Oh, hello everybody. Welcome. Hope you're all doing well today. Happy Monday. Oh, no free hits today. Also, I didn't know a lot of hazelnuts came out of Oregon. I'm more of I like pistachios and I like chestnuts during the winter. I'm a very chestnuts roasting over an open fire kind of person. Ow. I see. Yes, hello everybody. Hello, Ball. Hello, Peppo. Hello, Ham. Hope you're all doing well. And yes, welcome to Frostpunk. I intend to lead with an iron fist. Go to your neighbors, flip a fiver, and just take pecans. I don't think I've ever... I don't remember if I like pecans. That's what you get for being positive on a Monday? Joke's on you. I am pretending to be positive. I actually left my phone on silent last night, and I accidentally overslept, which was a problem. Edible wood. Too easy. Anyway, moving on. Yeah, thank you for the birthday wish. With the redeem that you only get one of. No more. You set yourself up by accident? It's fine. Yeah, hope everybody's been doing well. Hold on, I need to put up... and pin. There we go. That space in between the exclamation point, it'll probably be fine. Anyway, but yeah, how's everybody doing today? Today's plan is legalize child labor? Yeah, of course. Look, sometimes, comic would have been an easier... Hold on. You know what, Ball? That's smarter than what I did. I'm just gonna change the, I'm gonna change it to comic. Hold on. How do I unpin this? Unpin message. I was thinking about that the other day. I'm like, yeah, the good word. That's very, religion forward of me. There we go, okay. There we go. And pin. Yeah, hope everybody's been doing well today. As I said earlier, I left my phone on silent this morning, and my alarm, for whatever reason, doesn't unsilent. So, yeah. Oops, overslept by 2 hours. That was a good way to start the week. Thankfully, I actually didn't have anything important to do today. Oh, I need to turn my phone on silent. You need that 2 hours? Basically everybody says, oh, Jura, good, you're sleeping, you slept a lot, good, you need that sleep. I'm like, no sleep. If sleep, how do things? How be productive if sleep? Need a good meal and sleep? I need to be able to eat. Like, all I've had today are, like, 20 French fries and a cup of curry and a Coke. And, like, my stomach is, like, full. And it's been like that for the last 4 days, ever since I've been trying to eat more calories. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna have to just, like, start eating... I need to find really calorie-dense food and just eat. That's not candy. Because I could fill up on candy, but that's not going to do anybody any good. Yeah, I hope you've all been doing well. I'm actually against, much to the chagrin of some people I've been talking to, I'm already planning on I'm already planning some other projects to work on. I have Jura 3.0 I'm working on. I have 2 different comics and like some characters I have in the works. So it's just a matter of settling on what I want to do. And then of course I still have my Bree TTS model, which I need to rig and then figure out how it works, because I don't know how to do TTS stuff. I'm saying about 3 hours total to lay down per night during the work week, whether you can fall asleep or not. Yeah, it is kind of just like that, right? Sometimes it's, yeah, get some sleep. Oh, I can't sleep though. Yeah. It's not too hard from what you've seen. Robo helps you? Okay, well, then you proceed to not use it. Yeah, that's pretty much it, right? I need to, I'll need to ask Celie about it because she has landlord. And then, I'll have talking Bree. I don't know where I'm gonna have Bree. I don't, maybe she'll be like right in front of me, or maybe she'll be like off to the side in that little, this little space over here. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But yeah, I'm gonna work on that. Probably not immediately. I need a cooldown period because that comic took a lot out of me. But I still need to work, otherwise I'm gonna feel like I'm not doing anything. But yeah, speaking of work, let's go. We're gonna be putting the children to work. It is Bring Your Kid to Work Day because they have to punch in, and their shifts are non-negotiable. But yeah, this is Frostpunk. I've not played Frostpunk. I remember when Crony debuted, this was one of the first games she played. And I like listened to it in the background and I thought it was really funny, but I absorbed basically nothing. I just remember her talking about, yeah, children have to work. Why wouldn't they? So, yeah, I don't know what leads to that. I don't know exactly what the gameplay is like. But, yeah, we're gonna play. And hopefully, we don't all freeze to death. And if we do, it will not be my fault. New home. Remember, you people need to eat and sleep from time to time, as do you. Shut up, video game! How dare you call me out? 0 out of 10. Plan ahead. If you only react in crises, one slips too many people and you're not... Wow, it's like it hurt us. Wow.
We roam the still, cold world. No horizon in sight.
I'm gonna have to turn the volume up.
The rulers of old, stripped of pride and glory.
Hey, Mito, how's it going?
It feels as yesterday.
Oh. Oh, god damn it. All I did was click. Okay, hold on. I clicked because I wanted to see if I could bring up the main menu and it just skipped the entire cutscene. Okay, good job. Good job.
We roam the still, cold world. No horizon in sight.
Okay, don't touch anything. The game is temperamental.
Stripped of pride and glory. It feels as yesterday we were turning the wheels of progress.
Yeah, make it a hold.
Until the frost stopped it all. Suddenly, without a warning.
Yeah, make it a quick hold too. Or make it like click and then click to like click somewhere else to confirm.
No matter wealth or class, we've lost our world to snow.
Yo, you can eat that horse?
Our last traces
That's a lot of meat.
of humanity.
Ha! Take that, Britain. Honestly, Stark improvement. Meat popsicle. Ugh.
We bid farewell to plenty. And for those who remained, came the time to adapt.
Yo, you can eat that human? Yeah, exactly
We
right.
decided to leave our homes and head
Hey,
north.
Tal. Stretch and hydrate.
We roamed
Hope your day's
for
been going
weeks,
well.
maybe months, leaving behind
Stretch.
all the things we once believed had made
How the
us.
hell did all these boats sink? It got
was
cold.
hope
Like,
that pushed us forward,
boats are already floating.
slowly,
Ooh, work.
step by step.
I say as I'm ready to put children to manual
We knew
labor.
the cost of our journey, and we paid the price 100 times.
They're also traveling wrong.
Finally,
What you should be doing is you should be traveling in a single file line.
to build the last city on Earth.
You should be traveling in a single file line. That way the first person that makes like the indent in the snow makes it easier for everybody else behind them. And then once that person gets tired, they move to the middle of the line, and then you proceed forward. And you have people in the very back dedicated to having the ones going forward. Or you have people in the very, very back dedicated to making sure that those in the middle don't fall behind. Anyways, a new home. We fled from London across the sea to reach the frozen north. On our way... Okay. The world is freezing, right? The world is getting cold. London is frozen over. Why would you go north, where it's colder, instead of south, where it's not? I'm no geologist or climatologist, meteor. I am no weather knower, but I know that the equator is hotter than the pole. Poles, plural. Might be getting too hot. Then stay somewhere in the middle. It's not that difficult. If it's getting cold, never go north. It will only be colder. Because then you have a badass survival story. Suppose. A handful of us managed to reach the site of the generator, only to find it frozen solid and abandoned. Why is no one here? Did any of our people survive the blizzard? Are there any others out there? I'm gonna burp. What should we do? We should expect the worst now, and the world knows... the world as we know it has crumbled. Also, they mentioned that they were, like, the elites and stuff, so... Is this, like, the upper 1% has, like, escaped? Because if so, all these people deserve to die. Fight the cold. We need to get the generator working. It provides heat and power to other buildings. Without it, we'll freeze to death. Stockpile coal and start the generator. Wet summer, dry winter, 100%. Okay, click and drag. Can I rotate the camera? Oh, sweet. Okay, we got resources here. Discontent. People are content. Hope. No reason changes to hope. What's this? 80 homeless. Resource? And... okay. You can move the camera with the mouse. Hold the right mouse button. WASD. Rotate with Q and E. Okay, simple enough. Resources. Why is the music hitching? That's weird. Dude, why is the music hitching? This game should not be graphically intensive. Resource management is crucial to the city's survival. You need coal to power the generator. Wood and steel are necessary for construction and research. Steam cores are part of advanced buildings. Hey, Juggernaut, welcome. Yeah. For some reason the music keeps hitching and I don't know why, but maybe it's just a tutorial message thing. Raw fruit is used to prepare rations in the cookhouse later in the game. More resources may appear. Why does it say may instead of just will? Because, you know, they will show up. You ever see a tutorial where it's like, new resources may appear, and then they never do? You're like, oh, okay, cool. Most buildings require you to assign people to work to them. Certain buildings only employ engineers, other only employ workers. Okay. You can always disable tutorials. Oh, time is moving. Okay. How... Book of Laws, Economy. What is this stuff? Find a way to battle hunger, sickness, and adaptation. Or sickness and apathy. Fight... Okay. Cemetery corpse disposal? Nah, screw that. Corpse disposal? Yeah, dispose of it in my stomach. Construction. Okay, we have no food. That's an issue. It's only below 4. That's actually not bad. That is perfectly reasonable for me. Gotta eat them shoe leather too? No. We're not eating... Oh! Thank you, Mysterious Benefactor, for the gift sub to Scarce Resources. Look, just eat Robin's Minstrels. We'll be fine. Okay, so... Steam level. Not enough coal. Okay. How do I get coal? Fight the cold, stockpile coal, turn on generator. Okay, we have a bunch of... There's a lot of... Why do they give me names? I don't care about any of these names. They may as well be a spreadsheet. This is about resources. Said the robot controlling a bunch of people. When I'm cold, there's not much rejoicing. When I'm cold, there is a ton of rejoicing. Can you rename? I don't know. Can we rename people? Steel wreckage. Okay, we need food first. Crates, steel. Coal pile. Okay. Coal. Where's the closest coal pile? They appear to be equidistant. In that case, we will go for this one because it's right next to another. Okay, yeah. Dies the first night. It's not my fault that everybody died immediately. You may be tempted to blame this on leadership, and at first blush, oh, coal deposit, okay. And at first blush, that may seem like a good idea. However, no, that is a bad idea. Do not blame me. Gathering post. Where are my resources? Oh, here we are. Okay. 30 wood, 10 steel. Dude, this game isn't telling me anything. I don't even remember what I clicked. Hold on. First blush, more like first blood. Got him. Thank you. Okay, so what do we need first? Medical post, cookhouse, hunter's hut, tents, tech, resources. Okay, gathering posts. Invalid location plate. Okay. So build a gathering post. For coal piles. No, I want that deposit. I want the coal deposit. Resource depot. Okay, I suppose I should be gathering from the smaller. Ooh, first. Okay. I can figure this out. We won't all die slow, horrible deaths. Just most of us. Not adjacent to street. Fine, I'll build your stupid streets. Build street. Oh. Coal, dick shape. Coal gun. What? You need to find a person or group that's not well liked and then have them all blame. Yeah, yeah. We will blame the gamers. People love blaming gamers, right? Yeah, let's do that. Bro, look at this dude. Hey, Gallus, how's it going? Hope you're keeping well. Okay. Trying to call turn on generator. Okay, yeah, this game really does drop you in, and I'm one of those people who's like, oh no, what if I build something like slightly wrong? Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Build those. Build that. That way we can branch out from there. Ah, okay. There we go. That'll take 2 wood. And now I don't have the materials to gather. Awesome. You blame the leadership. Leader of the ship. Mutiny. Mutiny. Video games caused the global ice age. Exactly. See, you get it. Look at them go. I really want one of those lanterns that they're wearing on their chest that's like a light source and a heat source. I think those are really cool. Wait, why are you bringing the snow back? Don't bring the snow back. We don't want it here. We don't want it. No, we don't want snow. Snow is the whole problem. So what does... Tents. Okay, that housed 70 people. Cool. How do I... Oh, I can just assign people to that. Yeah, okay, yeah, get to work, losers. All these freeloaders. It's cold. Yeah, do something about it. There's the coal. Chop, chop. Purify the snow in drinking water, maybe. I don't think any of us are gonna die of thirst. Look at these disheveled masses. Starting a rebellion. It's not even day 1. It's literally noon of the first day. Wait, what the hell is this? Temperature drops significantly, 2 levels. Oh, at day 4. Are you all gathering coal yet? Gather coal faster. Okay, let's see. We need more resources, right? So we need wood and steel, so... Wood crates. Steel wreckage. We need housing first, don't we? Or... Gathering post. 15 wood, 5 steel. Okay, we need wood first. So we need to be gathering... We need to be gathering wood, and then I can build an outpost right here so people can work better. Just cracking the whip already. The colony is doomed. No. 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 Maybe. I am very bad at planning. So, if anything bad happens, just remember, you all put me in charge.
Feet.
No, don't remember feet. Stop remembering things. Build a coal mine here to start extracting. Oh, okay. Coal mine. Gotcha. Time to rest? I didn't give you permission to rest. Generator. 6 coal need to start the steam level. Okay, turn the generator on. How do I turn the generator on? Is it a right click? A left click? Generator's off. Yeah, I'm aware. Ah, there we go. Haha. Really want to play this right now. You know you'll be sleep deprived tomorrow? Oh no, is it one of those games? Is it one of those games where like it just eats all your time? Is this game a time vampire? The generator hums with with reassuring warmth, but we shouldn't take it for granted. If the generator goes down, the city dies. Be mindful of coal reserves. For now, there'll be no city if it starves to death. A secure way to provide raw food and build a cookhouse to prepare meals. Alright, so we'll need a hunter's hut or a hothouse. Let me see. Hothouse. Hunter's hut. Some base here, hunt every night, venturing beyond the city and prey frozen wastes. 50 food a day. 1 unit raw food, preparing for 2 standard rations. Okay, so we need a hunter's hut and then a cookhouse. Okay, we got some decent coal for now. Wood. Wasn't I going to build a gathering post first? There, gathering post first. Hothouse sounds like local strip club. Yeah, it kind of does. I was thinking like a smokehouse would be more appropriate, right? Then again, given the weather, I don't think food preservation is going to be an issue. Whoa, 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 what's with all the resting? Why aren't you gathering wood? You blinked out. A hothouse? Like a greenhouse? A hothouse is like a cookhouse, where, yeah, you're just cooking food. Back to work? Yeah! Have a nice shift. I hope it goes by quickly. And nobody gets on your nerves. Huh? What? What'd I say? Hope and discontent. No, why is discontent going up? This is a type of greenhouse? For a hothouse? Hope and discontent. Oh, jeez. You can speed up time by clicking... Okay, yeah, I know how to speed up time. Construction. Use construction, start thin, dismantle. Okay. Building inside the heat zones is warmer, provides better living conditions. Valid placement, invalid placement, conditional placement. Best use of heat zones. All buildings connected to generator and their street function. Okay, so you need a street to provide heat. The generator. Generator's the heart of the city. Should turn on as long as you stockpile enough coal. The generator... That hitching sound is bothering me. I think maybe I'll turn on VSync. Maybe that's an issue. The generator is circular zone around it, accumulating 6. Are consuming 6 an hour. Rise up to heat output, expand the heat zones, and reduce coal usage. Oh, interesting. So the hotter it gets, the less you need to feed it. Temperature. Ooh, temperature maps. Comfortable, livable, chilly, cold, very cold, freezing. Yeah, okay. Hope and discontent. People's needs. When they're not fulfilled, discontent rises. Laws. Each law affects the mood of society. Society. Abilities, games. Okay. Give me one moment. Settings. Graphics. General? VSync is on. Nope. My frame rate shot up super high. Nope. Okay, turn that off. Resolution. Let's drop it to 75. There we go. That should fix. No, my FPS is in the 300s. 180. Okay. Yeah, I thought VSync is always a gamble. Yeah, it's kind of a thing. Yo, why the workers not working? Staying home? What do you mean staying home? Excuse me, do you want to freeze to death? Words of advice, wisdom of the crowd. Captain, when facing demands, remember this. People usually look for the quickest solution, not the best one. You don't have to agree with everything they ask for. If you fix the problem your way, it'll be fine. Yeah, I'll bear that in mind. Thank you for the look, Gallows. Appreciate it. Okay. Okay, seriously, why are people not working? Work more. What are all these people hanging around for? No home. There's no pleasing some people. Fine. Here, you want tents? Have some tents right next to your workstation. Ingrates. Engineers. There. What you looking at? Back to work. It's cold and dark. Oh, are they not working because it's night? That's not an excuse. Future nights are only going to be colder if you don't work. Work. Chop chop. You think I sleep? I don't sleep. I never sleep. None of y'all are gonna eat if you don't start securing some sick. Another day, another shift. Well, that's life. Yeah, that's life. Quit complaining. Stretch. The hell is this? Day-night cycle. Critical shortage. Number of sick is rising. We don't have enough materials to build a medical post. Perhaps a short-term effect could help us gather the necessary resources. Consider an emergency shift law. Open the book of laws. Emergency shift. Sometimes you have to concentrate on the task at hand at the cost of everything else, or die. After introducing this law, another one can be passed in 18 hours. New ability. You can force workers at a facility to work for the next 24 hours. Emergency shifts will raise discontent. Discontent will raise... Oh, only slightly? Yeah. I can do with some slight discontent. If you're on night shift, that's $2 more per hour each worker. Tell you what, I don't pay you any more, but you get to sleep in a warm bed. How's that go for you? You get a warm bed or you get a cold bed, your choice. Okay, the workhouse is good. Are people just not collecting supplies? Oh, okay, work time is 8 a.m. Got it. Okay. So during the night is when I maintain the city. During the day is when I gather supplies. Got it. And by I gather supplies, I mean all these peasants. And by peasants, I mean valued workers. Is bed warm because we're racking with the other shift? Nope, nope. Bed is warm because the house is warm. Rather, because your tents are warm. Okay. So we need raw food. So we need a hunter's hut. And we need a heat house. Or a cookhouse. Raw food prepares 2 standard food rations. Base level heating 2. 12 coal. Not yet reached. Needs temperature. Consumption. What is this? Powered up keeps on. Okay. Okay, well, first things first. Let's go ahead and build us a little hunter's hut. Where should I put this? It's happening on the outside of the city, right? Shouldn't I put it... You know, it slots in right here. We'll put that right there. Okay. I actually should have surrounded this area with living quarters, considering we still have like 60 homeless. Oh yeah, I need to build a medical tent, huh? Health. Medical post. 25 wood. There are more over there. There you go. We have a bunch of engineers who were just sitting on their dicks. The hot rack make doesn't have gas. They were just fumigating the pest spread. Exactly. Everything is fine. I need to build a road to get over there, don't I? Alright, start building. Ow. Not as bad as sitting on your balls. Everything cookhouse. Okay, cookhouse. Steam cores, steel. Oh, we have 100 raw food. Okay, never mind. We don't need to build a hunter's hut just yet. So, cookhouse. So, 20 wood. And this one still has a little bit left. So I assume we're going to need to find like a tree line. Also, why is this like... Why was this area blasted out? This is very conspicuous. Okay, 20. Perfect. Cookhouse. You want hot food? Here's your hot food. Here, we'll put it right here so the workers get hot food right away. You are welcome. Nuking the thing? I don't think you can nuke somewhere and then live in it. Call me old-fashioned, but I don't think you should live where you nuke. Unless it's Fallout, where radiation is like a suggestion. Oh, yeah, there you go. Fallout says otherwise. Atom bomb, baby, I love her so. Nothing else like her anywhere you go. Big explosion, big and loud, mushrooms me right up on a cloud. Oh, atom bomb, baby, little atom bomb. I want her in my wigwam. No. No time to rest. Where's the law? Where's the law that lets me make them work through the night? How do I force people? How do I force people to work? Cold homes and workplaces cause people to get sick. Without proper care, they can become gravely ill and might die. This can be treated in the medical post, but gravely ill need an infirmary to be treated. Until you build one, you could save their lives by signing 2 laws: radical treatment and sustain life laws. Allow you to treat gravely injured people, but some of them will be left as amputees. Damn. An amended questionable porn and questionable culinary practices. So I have done fine. Sustain life laws to keep the gravely ill alive and untreated. Indefinitely. Oh, geez. Cling to life. And cycles. Shift time switch. Okay. Here it is. You're free. I'd help construction again, keep well past midnight, extend the workout to 10 days for certain laws. Dude, okay. I'm sorry, but in this situation, I think that you should be working like more than 8 hours a day if it means everybody surviving. Consider me heartless, but y'all need to work if everybody's going to live. An 8-hour day is not enough. Food and hunger, raw food per day. Hothouse, cookhouse. Okay. Where was, hold on, where was the... It showed an icon for temperature overlay. Okay, I'll think... It's only chilly out there. Okay, hold on. No. No, it's not free time. It's work into the night time. You want to eat, right? Hold on, where is day-night cycle? After sending the emergency shift. Okay, I signed the emergency shift. Where do I enact this? Temporary modifiers, people ignored. Laws and books, economy. You'd be fucking dead. I might be a little dead too. Okay. Seriously though, where is the force people to work longer work hours? Where's the forced labor button? There's not a lot to click on. Is there... Hold on, what are the keybinds? Is there a forced labor keybind? Game speed, reset speed, book of laws. Previous... efficacy tracker. Not in the book of laws? I signed it. Yeah, but how do I activate this? I'm doing the clicky. Because I should... Like, I want them to build the cookhouse. Okay, they are building the cookhouse, never mind. Still, I want them to work through the night so that we have enough, materials to start building everything else. Medical post. Used it. Or to get coal, I think. Did I? Huh. Maybe. Basic resources secured for now. You can try... we can try to rescue people we left behind. Can we? I don't think we're set to be saving people. We don't even have people... We don't even have shelter for everyone. Build a beacon. Scout Frostland. Really? It's called Frostland. Save as many survivors from our expedition as possible. Need a workshop to design plans for the advanced building. Okay, a workshop. Build a workshop, beacon, rescue survivors. Dude, we need housing for everybody. Like, we are woefully ill-equipped to be taking on more people. More workers for the... Ooh, more workers... Well, we don't even have the technology for mines yet. We're just picking up scraps at the moment. But yeah, more workers for the mines. I'm about to see a pretty severe temperature drop right there. Not researched yet. Okay, we also need a workshop to research. Tech workshop. 15 wood, 5 steel. Okay. Well, let's get us through the night. Oh, you can introduce a new law. Alright, what have we got here? Child labor, child shelters. Radical treatment, sustain life, food additives, soup, fight arenas, cemetery, corpse disposal. Let's look at what is soup. We can cook soup instead of full meals to feed people the same amount of raw food. Introducing the law. Soup is available at the cookhouse. Hope slightly falls. Discontent will rise slightly. Eating soup will cause discontent. Food additives. You can add sawdust to meals to make them more filling, although not exactly tasty or healthy. Dude, yeah, what's wrong with not liking soup? Dude, this is stupid. Eating soup causes discontent. Some people eating sawdust meals will fall ill. Well, okay, the answer is simple there. It is soup. Hold on, radical treatment. 30% of let's do it. Everyone try cure gravely ill. From invasive surgery to amputation. After introducing this law, gravely ills will be treated in the medical outposts. Hope will slightly rise. 30% of gravely left is amputees. Sustain life. This is a hospice. Except it's not a hospice. We're just keeping people alive for the sake of it, which is a drain on resources. All the soup for you. Right, exactly, right? Your British soup is water, a bit of onion, and maybe cracker. Yeah, but it's like, man, Britain sucks. Pinch of salt. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Salt is a spice. Let's not get carried away there. British food with flavor? Fine with moldy bread and spoiled meats. It was rotten meat and weevilly bread. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. It was pump or drown, the old man said. Establish burial grounds to lay our dead to rest, with dignity and respect. Hope slightly rises, no risk of disease from unburied bodies. Each burial will keep some people at work for a few hours. You will have to establish a cemetery. Corpse disposal. Keep the dead bodies out of the heat zones, cover them with snow, and the cold will halt their decay. No risk of disease from unburied bodies. Unburied bodies preserved for potential future use. Ooh, need to big it so. Hope will fall, discontent will rise. Man, what's wrong with just keeping some bodies lying around if you want to throw them in the furnace later? Hey, Panda, how's it going? Hope you're keeping well. What else have we got here? Child labor. There aren't enough hands to do all the work. We need to allow children to be employed in the workplace. Like cookhouses and hot houses. Oh, yeah, if kids are just cooking, that's not bad. Hope will slightly fall. Children workers can be injured in accidents. Yeah, that's what the medical tent is for. What's this? Children will be safer when they're staying in the child shelters during the day, and they won't cause any mischief. New building. Hope will rise. Provide children with a place for children's shelters to give permanent hope bonus. Oh, permanent hope. Help. No, no. Children work. Get to work, children.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
Hey, children workers. Children are now cooking your food. You are welcome. Hey, you know what? I don't know about you, but seeing yourself like having a positive impact on your community is great for morale. So, children, you are welcome. Engineers to work there. Okay, let's pull the engineers out of... I had engineers working... Yeah, no engineers there. Replace them with children. Children are working the gathering post now. And engineers can work over here at the medical post. And what is this? Gathering hut. Okay, we need regular workers. 10 of them. So let's pull workers out of here and replace them with children. And workers... There you go, for the hunter's hut, so we can keep fed. There we go, look at that. Kids not better not mess up your order. Right. And, okay. Oh wait, this is staffed by a bunch of engineers. I think we're good for now. Okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Augers got murdered by a bunch of short dudes now starting a new campaign. Jeez. Sorry to hear. Ah, look at those children running to work. Youthful energy put to good use.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
Lacks shelter. Okay, fine. You know what? I'll start building shelters for all of you. If it means less complaining. Here, you know what? This is it. Children entering the workforce allows every other people to be sheltered. Here. We will build you homes. You are all welcome. Coal stockpile depleted. Gathering resource post depleted. Well, then work at the other one. Don't think because they're gone means you can stop. Hold on, we need to slow down a minute. Okay. So now we need to hit up this place. Can I, disassemble this place? Inoperable. Oh, dismantle. Sweet. Okay, awesome. You wish you still had it. 7 full door doom stacks is very hard to stop. I have no idea what that means. What game is this? Resources. Gathering post. Not adjacent to a road. Okay. Hold on. Construct road. There we go. That'll do it. Gathering post. Perfect. Okay. We will not be short of supplies. There's still resources there? Resources there and there. Okay, we need wood more than anything else right now. Let's put those people to work. Alright, chop chop. What's this? Cookhouse. Let's... There we go, 10 food a day. Oh, we appear to be out of food. So, yeah, 15 workers. We need to... Yeah. Total War Warhammer. Oh, okay. The work day is up. Switching between buildings. Oh, geez, okay. There's in shortened supplies. Ungeet, no complaining. Nobody wanted soup or sawdust. So, unfortunately, y'all are stuck being a little hungry. Kind of reminds me of They Are Billions for some reason. I've seen that game on sale, but I've never picked it up. It looked interesting. And I do like zombie stuff, so, you know. Some buildings, such as medical outposts or workshop, require intense mental labor. for the employees there. Staff by engineers and workers can only provide manual labor. Children can't be employed at all initially. It's Hardquake, you love the fellow category? Ooh, okay. Maybe I'll check it out. You can check the workforce distribution to right-click on the icon in the bottom corner. Okay. Hunters. Hunters leave the city and hunt for the food. They work between six... Oh. Thank you for the gifted sub to Sawdust Eater 8. What a weird username. Initially, they bring back 15 units of raw food each night. Research upgrade significantly yields a better hunt.
Feet.
Okay. No feet. God, you're playing the first one? Hey, June, how's it going? Yeah, I only had the first one. I have never played it before, so, checking it out. If you like the base building games and the plague that spreads quickly, I suggest it. Okay, I'll have to check it out, probably. See if I can find it on sale. People in treatment don't go to work. We already know that. Lowers efficacy, sickness number, job absences. Okay, yeah, we need to start eating the sick. Eat the sick. Just cook their meat really, really well. In a soup. Best way to guarantee you cook human meat to the point of consumption is to boil the hell out of it. Or you cook it till it's effectively, like, just burnt, which isn't very tasty. I recommend the first game over the second. Okay. Yeah, I haven't... Yeah. I've had people ask for this one, and it's been sitting in my my game library forever, so I'm like, I'll give it a check. Clicking the arrow left and right. You can swap between buildings. Okay. Weather changes. Temperature in the city is constantly changing. Pay close attention to the forecast for the next 5 days. Is shown the right temperature on the screen. It gets colder outside. The temperature of the building drops as well. Different building, different amount of protection. Cold. Okay. We need to research houses. Closed at this time of the day. Well, if it's closed that time of the day, then take all the workers out of it. Oh no, we'll be assigning them in the future. Yeah, keep those children working. You're master fan of the first game. You're hyped for the second. Goddamn, to disappoint the whole. It's different. Oh, that's unfortunate. It always sucks when they have games that are like really, really fun, but then the next one is like changes it up to a point where it's unrecognizable. Build tarmac everywhere. It gets hot, quick, simple. What is tarmac constructed of? I assume tar. Coal. Okay, so we have coal for about 5 days. We need to... 13 hungry. Okay, yeah, you're hungry. You're not starving. Don't complain. Oh, boo-hoo, I'm hungry. Yeah, I'm hungry too. All structures in the city are connected to with streets. Otherwise, they won't function. To build streets... I think it's funny. This is one of the later tutorials. We're already in, what, day 2 or 3? Hey, Calibri, how's it going? She tars on my mag until I... She faults on my ass until I tarmac.
Feet.
Nailed it. Anyways. I don't know if asphalt and tarmac are the same thing. Probably not, but I don't care. Also, hello. How's everybody doing? Colloquially, tarmac is just a paved surface at an airport. Oh. Okay. Well, we have hunters going out. Getting food. There we go. We'll staff that with engineers because what are they doing? Nothing? Nothing. We got children working the cookhouses. For some reason, Twitch just refused to catch up with stream and then crashed. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Thank you for the gifted sub to Hungry Worker. Hungry Worker. Look, if they don't want to be hungry, they would work through the night. All I'm saying is... at least we're alive, not everyone's so lucky. Yeah, yeah. Give that... child labor, feed us? I was about to be like, just eat the children. I'm like, we'll come to that bridge when we have to. We'll cross that bridge when we have to. Also, British building material core. That's why everything's falling apart. It's British construction. What do the British know how to build? Castles? Yeah, thanks for nothing. It's getting colder each day. Well, work harder. Work up a sweat. Work time. There's a thing you should do if you want to live. And then we'll make you so... Oh yeah, hey, new laws. Okay, how do we... Child labor all jobs. Ooh, hold on. We need the ability to handle work. If we're to survive. You need to allow children to be employed everywhere. They can help no matter the risk. After introducing this law, another... children can be employed in most workplaces. Hope will fall. Discontent is like... Okay, fine. I need to... they know how to build museums to hide all the historical artifacts they stole. They sure do. Man, the British suck. If you're British and you're watching my stream... Never mind. You're okay. I like your accent. Ooh, big stretch. Can't sweating make you become more hyperthermic faster? Well, see, if it's really, really cold, and you work really, really fast, then they'll reach an equilibrium where you won't be cold anymore. And maybe you won't sweat because it's, so freezing. I have definitely... Okay. I used to work out when it was really, really cold, and I would do it outside, and I would do it to the point where after I'm done with my workout, like, steam is shooting off my body like I'm in Attack on Titan. And it's like, I was sweating, but it was also like, it was really, really comfortable. Also, it's really, really cool. It's really cool if you're like just outside, it's cold, and your entire body is steaming. I'm just gonna say, you look really cool. I wish I got pictures. Oh. Extended shift. Building a city in this frozen hell requires sacrifice. People will get more done if their shifts are longer. Ooh, you can extend the workday at any facility to 14 hours. Ooh. Work time discontent. Discontent will rise slightly. How are you not taking pictures of your body steam whore? Wow. Oh, wait, hold on. What's this? Nothing relieves tension better than watching a few rounds of an all-out slugfest after introducing the law. Fighting arena. Evening bouts will reduce discontent. You'll have to build a fighting arena. You know what? This is the only one that doesn't have a giant negative. I will allow people to fight each other. You are welcome. Yeah, now you just gotta fantasize. I know, right? Ew, gross. Fighting arena. Why is there a big circle around it? Have it right next to the cookhouse. Hold on. Can I attach this to the infirmary? That'd be really funny. Where's, Hunter's Hut? Medical outpost. There it is. Let's slow time a little bit because I'm very micromanaging about these kinds of things. Adjacent streets. It looks like it covers more areas around here, though. Why is that? What is that for? I don't know. It's right there. It's right there now. It's toe wrestle. You pinch with your toes, you're in danger. I don't know what's happening in chat, but I don't like it. Bring a set of raw food. I think I need to build more hunter's shacks. I know this wants me to build a workshop and stuff, but Oh, I also need to build this in such a way that as it moves outward, it becomes tenable to continue to have more space for other things. Street not connected to the generator. What do you mean the street's not connected to the jet? Ah, piss. Can I move this house? Can I move these tents? Because it's not uncomfortable. Eric, remember to connect the doctor will last for more than 4 hours? Mild frostbite. Why you losers getting mild frostbite? Inoperable. Ah. Hold on. No, I don't care about the person. Dismantle that. Rebuild it over here connected to the street. Okay, I need to build streets that actually radiate outward. Apparently that is a thing that I was supposed to have done. Thanks, video game. Okay, we're gonna dismantle you as well. And then we'll build... more stuff. Not adjacent to street. Not with that attitude, it's not. Okay. Well, somebody apparently has frostbite. No workers. What is this? One of the people is gravely ill due to frostbite and keeps happening. We must do something about this. Radical treatment or sustain I need to wait a day and 15 hours. Don't worry. We'll cut that foot right off. Give you a cool peg leg. You can pretend you're a pirate. 4 sick absences, huh? Here, you know what? Children love breaking shit. Can we tear this building down? Oh, we can't? Well, okay, back to work. Back to work at the steel wreckage. This game's ability to make it always seem like you're failing. I know, right? Children injured at work. Hold on. You're gonna call HR on you? I am HR. Child got distracted at work and has been injured. And the incident was not serious, but it happened due to the child's carelessness. Hope will rise slightly, hope will fall slightly. What's my hope at? I want to scold the children. I'm scolding the children. Hope only falls slightly. Quit getting distracted during work, stupid. Oh, 5 are gravely injured. Whoops. Where's the medical tent? There are people in here? It's functioning. Patients. What is mark all? Okay, they'll be fine soon. Fighting arena built. In ordinance with law. Hope rises. There we go. See, look at that. I got back the hope that I lost for scolding the child. You're all welcome. I'm the best. Unstoppable. Alright, let's go ahead and build us some streets. Because apparently streets are important. Oh, I could build in between houses? Oh, I'm dumb.
Very good.
I tore down that house for nothing. Okay, we'll build this there. Thank you. Thank you. I am really good at doing the things that I said. Ignore what I had said before. Gathering post. Extended storage capacity. Coal. Just gather resources nearby coal. What's the difference? Extend storage capacity of a chosen resource. Oh, I guess that's just... Oh, okay, because our total capacities are up here. Okay, resource depot will be good for later. Okay. What you looking at? Back to work. Oh, she's gonna hear about this for You hurting kids in the coal mines? No, no, no. I am not hurting kids in the coal mines. The kids are getting hurt in the coal mines. There's a difference. I definitely need to build another hunter shack. Yeah. Oh yeah, let's connect this to the actual... No, incorrect. Street. Street. Okay. Kids with the pickaxes, the poor coal was defending itself. Well, it shouldn't have. The coal should understand its place in society. I was gonna say in our furnaces. That sounds kind of bad. Anyway. Okay, I could build 2 more houses there. One on either side of Fight Club. And then I need to build more food gathering. Hunters' huts. I'll just build it attached to the other hunter's hut. There we go. Okay. Okay. Food rations. Okay, we have less than a day's worth of food rations, and I still need to build a workshop. What do I need to build a workshop? Okay, we can build a workshop right here, next to Fight Club. So at the end of the day, when the scientists are, like, really, really bad at, you know... When the scientists are like, oh, I'm so frustrated, I couldn't figure out this equation, they can go over and, you know, fight each other. That's how it works, right? Nerds get really upset and then they fight. Have you ever seen videos of, like, nerd fight clubs? They are the funniest shit. So they have, a bunch of, like, I think it was, like, 2010s or something? Early to mid-2010s. And it was a bunch of, like, people, like, dressed up as, anime characters and shit, but they would actually do real fight clubs. So you would have, a bunch of people dressed up like Naruto, or, like, with the Naruto headbands, and they would fight each other with keyboards. And it was usually, they would have, like, 30-second or 1 minute or something rounds where they would be fighting, and, you could either give up beforehand, or it would also be a thing where, like, at the very end of the fight, the person who won was the person who knocked the most keys off the other one's board. So, like, it encouraged clashes and stuff. It was really stupid. Okay, we need engineers. Tech tree. Where are all those spare engineers I had? Here, no, those are children. Okay, we have nobody working there. There we go. Okay. Now we can access the tech tree. Research. Wood crates depleted. You, child, engineer some technology. Yes. Produce me a toaster. Who am I to judge one who floats on other people's leaky boats? In extreme circumstances, the generator can be put into maximum overdrive. Will increase the heat it provides, but also put the generator under stress. Keep an eye on the stress gauge. When it reaches 100, the generator will explode. Ooh, I could kill everybody. Using the workshop, you develop more improvements. You can boost research speed, building... So workshop... research tiers... Okay. Got it. Are those engineers gonna move to their shift? What's happening over here? A protective mother. Mother refuses to let her daughter go to work. She's afraid she'll get injured. We could look the other way this time, but that might seem unfair. No! No exceptions. Exceptions. Nothing will change. No, her child is only going to get hurt if it was like the other child and they don't pay attention on shift. You pay attention, you do the work, and things will be fine. I don't understand what the complicated part of this is. Pay attention. Do the thing. Stream is a gold mine for horrible takes. I think this game kind of just takes it out of people, or brings it out of people. Resources gathering post. Not adjacent to street. There we go. There we go. We'll take the engineers off of here, and we will put them in there once it gets started. Workers. Work. Didn't children get maimed and crushed in machines all the time in the Industrial Revolution? They sure did. But those children also were forced to work like 10, 12-hour days and would take cocaine to keep their energy up. Also, children were allowed to drink back then. The Victorian and industrial eras were extremely bad for child labor. What is this? Steam hub. Power generator. These contraptions create additional smaller heating zones around them. Added modifiers. Okay. Heaters. Allow us to use heaters in the workplace, in work hours. Okay. Drawing board. Industry and explosion. Okay, I need to make these balloons. Of course, hunting gear is really good. Okay. Don't forget asbestos. Asbestos wasn't until the 1900s though, right? Early to mid 1900s? I watched a video of a dude trying to beat the game without turning on the generator. Jeez. How dare a 6-year-old laborer focus on during his third 24 hours? Look, we have extremely reasonable asks here. An 8-hour workday? Look, only 15 sick people? I think we're doing fine. In fact, we're about to pass a new law to ensure everybody is fine. Oh, one person's died. Oh, he was a worker. Damn. Died to lack of treatment. Treat these nuts. We have a medical post. What more do you want? New law is forbidden to die. Exactly. Let's see. Does construction only happen during nighttime hours, or are people not building shit? None of your people has died. Stop dying. First death. Sickness, accident, doing cold. Book of Laws. Oh, sorry. You've all made it, so I can't sign another law for 4 hours. So that corpse is just gonna have to be dealt with. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. Those who do it are sentenced to death. I don't know, you could always be a dick and punish the families if somebody dies.
Time to rest, folks. Work's out today.
Did I accidentally build 2 gathering outposts here? I sure did. And we have 10 children. You know what? They can all work there. The death toll begins. 2 more people have died. On day 5, 2 people have died. Yeah, we really need to do that. We really need to, get more people. Who can I assign to Fight Club? People fighting. Anne Franklin and Elizabeth Baldwin. Hey, women can join Fight Club too. I'm not about to say they can't. Oh, another person died. Fine. Where is it? Oh, okay. I need to pass a law for that. Okay, so radical treatment.
A new law has passed.
Hey, hope and discontentment go up. Let's go. We're about to have a bunch of people with hook hands and feet and like peg legs walking around here. You say you're gonna put Anne Frank in Fight Club? No, it was, wait, who was in Fight Club? Somebody, I think it was Anna Franklin was in Fight Club. Like, they were just fighting on their own. I'm not putting Anne Frank in Fight Club.
Feet.
Stop talking about feet. You choked on your fucking food? I'm like, do I do the joke and say the thing? I don't think I'm going to. I don't think I'm going to do the joke to say the thing. You're killing her, it's her fault. No buildings available to research this technology. It's right here. Research goal not set. I'm trying to set it right now. Let me set the research goal. Don't worry, I'm not going to say the thing. Okay, a lot of people are sick. Do I need to build another infirmary? Oh, 5 beds. Yeah, okay, no wonder. Temperature's too low. Stop being cold. I don't see what the issue is. Doc said I was sick. Yo, I'm sick too, does a kickflip. Okay, why is it not letting me... Okay, seriously though, why is it not letting me... There's people in this shop. Turn on. Not adjacent to street. Dude, this game... This game... This game really doesn't hold your hand. In fact, I feel like this game is actively fighting me. Oh yeah, let's make sure that we don't overload the generator. Okay, we got our child laborers over there. There we go. 5 more engineers working this hospital. Yeah, discontent go down. Can we please... Research goal not set? Fucking finally, I'm about to... Oh, I'm about to shit. Okay. Heaters. We're in the work spot. We don't have a lot of resources right now. Steam hubs. There's a place you can go. Beacon. We need more people. Build the beacon. Thought you were about to say Gomage for some reason. You can use the cold shoulder. Oh, it's funny because these scientists, engineers are about to be overworked because they were complaining. Facility will work for the next 24 hours. Yeah, it will. Okay, everybody doing good? Everyone doing great? Oh, that is almost out of materials right now. Okay. Road. Right there, and then we need to construct another gathering hub. For those who go to... for those who work after. Oh, discontent is rising. Sounds like a personal problem. Oh, what happened now? Double rations for kids. In the wake of recent child labor accidents, the parents urged that we could give working children double rations to make them stronger, to help prevent injuries. We don't have the resources to give children double rations. If you want your kids to eat more, give up some of your food. Yeah, they're smaller. Children don't need more food. What are they going to do? We actually really need to research hunting tools next. Is the generator going to explode? Okay, it's not going to explode yet. It's getting there. Oh, this isn't adjacent to a street, so this place isn't working. There we go. I'm like, why aren't we pulling as much food in as we should be? Time to introduce some new laws. Extra rations for the ill, overcrowding. What is this? Our medical facilities should be fully utilized, even if we have to put the patients on the floor. Capacity medical facilities will double. Using the extra capacity will cause discontent. Discontent will rise slightly. Extra rations for medical will speed up recovery. House care. What's house care? Severely injured amputees care for low cost and special houses or special homes. Care house. Gravely ill will be kept alive in the care house and no longer burn medical posts. That'll be nice. Care house. Residents in care house eat half as much. Okay, care houses. Hope will rise slightly. Starts writing numbers on the generator.
Hear me. New law in the city.
Hey, Beacons Research. What the hell's happening over here? Family torn apart. A woman came forward after we built the workshop. She said that her husband and daughter didn't reach the city yet with the main group. She sure they'll be out there? She urges you to hurry. Yeah, okay. You want to help or are you just going to complain? Hunter's gear. Hey, Fox, how's it going? I'm doing alright. I'm over here just, being very reasonable to everybody around. No one is complaining. All is well. How are you doing? Hope things are going alright. Every year the temperature drops 1 Fahrenheit. I mean, it's better than it was the other day. Like, 2 days ago it was, what was it, minus 44? Minus 40?
Work day ends. It's time off.
Free time. Who's in the Fight Club right now? Is it Anne Franklin again? Alright. In there. Anne Franklin. Oh. Ah, generator's overheating. Okay. Let's Take it off of maximum overdrive. We are running very low on tree. I do not know how to harvest more tree. Care house promise fulfilled. Yeah, that is a banger of a movie. It's like communicating. What was it? It's like those old martial art movies. Like the only way to know someone's true intent is to fight them. Like communicates through these hands. Okay, 15 workers there. 2 more there. Okay, that'll up our supplies. I need to start looking at tech trees, try to figure out care house. 20 people per care house. Teas. Okay, sweet. You're all welcome. This care house is nice. By law, all gravely ill and amputees are given placative treatment before they find a proper way to care for them. Those staying in the care house will be given half rations. Why did discontent suddenly go up very high? Also, I need to build a beacon. Beacon. Where am I supposed to put this thing? Amputees. People may become amputees as a result of serious frostbite, work accidents, or other mishaps, or after becoming gravely ill, and being saved by radical treatment. The amputees can't work, but they need to be housed and later fed. Okay, yeah, we already built a place for them. Can we build them like prosthetic claws? Ooh, could we like build a pickaxe into their legs so they could just kick rocks all day? I think that would be a good idea. Okay, well, we have those two houses all out and hunting and stuff. What's this plus mean? 4 sick absences. I'll just put more people there. Hunter's gear researched. Good. Return up to 20 raw food from each hunt. Okay. Food go up. Beacon built. We are no longer lost and blind. From now on, people will be able to survey the icy barrens that surround us, the Frostlands. Oh. We just build a balloon? Like a balloon with a camera on it? Could it be possible to be hunting from in a hole? I don't know. Oh, what is this? Lost Expedition Observatory. Send scouts to learn more about this place. Numerous tents. We can see people moving about. They must be lost number of our expedition. You know what? Yeah. Send people there. How do I send people there? Peculiar building in the Arctic Observatory, the Royal Society built to investigate the eternal winter. There's smoke over there. Okay. Rescue survivors from the lost expedition. What's this? Go directly to the beacon to employ a new unit. Oh, okay. At least 5 citizens must be available with enough wood. Oh, 40 wood. Oh, we have like no wood. Why do we have no wood? Whew, I really wish making a building would also just build the road that attaches to it. We're out of wood. I'm aware. Now what? People from our convoy. People cheers the giant observation balloon soars above the city. This is a real feat. Everyone feels real proud of the work they've done to make it happen. Volunteers line up, eager to go out and go looking for the lost people in the Frostlands. Sure, you're out of wood. I am personally not out of wood. New research, huh? Coal thumper. Sawmill. 100% research rate. Turns frozen trees into usable material. Okay. We need 10 wood in order to make a sawmill to produce wood. I fucking hate this game. Okay. We need to gather 10 wood in order for us to be able to gather more wood. It looks like we already have a road going out there for some reason. Let me see. Okay, where can I gather wood from? That is metal. That is raw material. This is also, like, separated by... There it is. Okay, but this is coal and steel. We don't need those. We need wood right now. How? Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, get to work. Also, let's deconstruct this. That'll give us some wood. Morning's better ones too. Pray we get by. Nothing more, nothing less. Everyone's so pessimistic. The beacon. The beacon gives you access to the outside world. Yeah, we need supplies and then to make a team. They're not pessimistic, they're just British. That is true. Hey, Xeon. How's it going? Hope you're keeping well.
Work time. Get moving.
Yeah, chop chop everybody. Are we getting food? These places are producing food, right? Okay. Complaining is their national pastime. It sure is. Okay, we need 40... No, we need 10 wood to research the thumper. Or not the thumper, the sawmill. So, sawmill first. And then we can just, like, put it right here. Oh, we're also running a little high on coal. So let's go ahead and... up the generator's heat. What do we got? Children are still cooking. That's good. Wait a minute. Why are there people specifically on the wood crates? No, just go over here. Okay, there we go. There we go. Catholic Guild has got them in the chokehold. I thought the British were, are the British Catholic or are the British Protestant? Why are there so many sick people? Stop being sick. Unburied corpses. Oh, jeez. A few of our people have fallen ill after coming into contact with a decomposing body. This keeps up, they have no way to dispose of the dead. Well, in 10 hours, I will pass a law to deal with those. In the meantime, yo, hunters, go get us food. More sick beds needed. Captain, some of our people are concerned about the rising number of untreated sick. They're asking that you address the problem. I promise the sick will be treated. You have 3 days to administer 1/3 of the sick treated. I'll make a new medical outpost, you know. People always complaining, we're sick, it's cold, I'm hungry. But you're like, no, we only want to do an 8-hour workday. I want all my problems solved, but I don't want to work too hard at it. There's your medical outpost. Just in time to not have the wood to do it. I know, right? Yay! 2! Oh boy! At least our sawmill's almost fully researched. You... Close this time during the day? Yeah... Work harder, scientists. Don't make me get the cattle prod out. Is that not connected to the street yet? All these places are connected to the street. And the engine is currently on overdrive. Why is everyone cold? The cattle prod. You know, it's like a taser, but for cows. To gently encourage them into going in the right direction. No, all these places have roads connected to them. I don't know why they're cold. Especially these places. Why are these places cold? Do you need more streets? Turn off overdrive. Man, I would love to send out an expedition, but everybody's too chilly. Why is this not researching faster? What do you mean close this time during the day? Alright. Oh, I need more engineers. Where are all the workers? Going streaming. If you make the lamps of the work site, just cut down on the amount of say. Yeah. I could, but I need to research it. And I will. Have any engineers? I think I'm running low on engineers. Tent. Oh, this is only going in between tents. Okay. Workers. Medical posts. Care house. Oh, do they just care for themselves? Well, there's nothing to be done right now. I just realized the Dark Souls of city builders. I suppose the weather is the boss. Oh, discontent go up. Look, you put me in charge, so really this is all of your fault. God, I'm so tired. Every day is the same grind. We've got to keep going. Make it through the day. Maybe tomorrow will be better. Yeah. Keep working. Just do it. Here, you know what? Oops. We'll take 2 people out of there, and we'll put 2 in there. There we go. It's not running at maximum efficiency, but that's not what y'all asked for. Prosthesis. Amputees in the prosthesis medical field will be able to work again. Everyone can contribute to survivance to... Yep. Do it. What you looking at? Back to work.
Law is signed.
We're getting short on supplies. We need real great and growing. Huh? The needs are great and growing by the hour. Consider signing the extended shift law. Oh, extended shift. I'm like child labor. Cause discontent. Like, yeah, okay. We're gonna start doing the extended shift law. Okay, do we have... I still don't have the materials. We need wood. Where is all the wood? Okay, hold on. We don't need... Yeah, we don't need metal right now. We need wood. So everybody work over here. Children, get to work. Chop, chop. Construct. Tech, beacon health. Work on that sawmill. Come on, everybody, work on the sawmill. You are literally killing us by not working on the sawmill. Every minute you don't work on the sawmill is another one of your loved ones dead. Is this what you want? I mean, it obviously is. You clearly don't care. Sawmill research. Look at that. Was that so hard? Building here will destroy resource sources. Not adjacent. Hold on. Where's a... there's already almost already a complete road over here, so this will help. Alright, we'll just put it right there. And then we'll build a road to it with the wood that we do not have. Well, then there's no loved ones here. It's too cold. There you go. See? You have everything to work for and nothing to lose then. There we go. We'll destroy that, which will give us the wood that we need. As soon as that's all done, take the workers out of there because they're not working during the day. Here, go work over there. Waiting for workers. Why are you waiting? Why is nobody working over here? A note of thanks. Someone has left a note at the care home. It reads, "Thank you. With all the work we have to do, it's so hard for the families to properly care for the invalid, or for an invalid. This place makes life a little bit easier for all of us. Raises hope slightly." I think it's really mean to refer to a loved one as an invalid, but that's just me. I'm freezing, there's no loved one in Ice Age. Well, are you winning? Hey, Vila, how's it going? I am not winning. It is cold, everybody is miserable, but more importantly, everybody is complaining instead of doing anything about it. How about you? How are you doing? Stream froze for a moment, the moment I asked that. Thematically appropriate. Oh yeah, now that the sawmill was made, we need to add... So here, just in the workplace to be done. During work hours, each heat, 1 coal per hour running. Yeah, build heaters. Big stretch. Froze. Yeah, things are going alright. Still wreckage depleted. Yeah, but there's still lumber over there, so keep at it. Let's complain. Sure are taking their time. It's not like there's anything pressing happening. Wait, what? Cold homes. Captain, some people are concerned that low temperatures of their homes. They quite sensibly point out that it's easy to fall ill in the cold. Gonna catch a cold from the ice inside your soul. You can start heating 2 of the cold houses within 2 days. Keep them warm. Keep them heated for 2 days. I will heat the houses somehow. I do not know what you want from me. What do you expect of me? How am I supposed to heat your houses? Do I just run more streets? Is that it? Is the entire issue streets? I swear, if the entire issue is streets, I'm gonna flip my shit. There. Build some streets. Streets equal heat. Who's in the Fight Club right now? Nobody? 2,300 hours? Fine, I'll wait. Okay, once this thing is completely destroyed, why is no one dismantling this? I don't care if discontent will rise. Cool down 2 days. Ugh. Put me in, coach. These hands are ready to eat for everyone. Hell yeah. Toss Calibri in there. There we go. Fucking finally. Shit's broken apart. Okay. So now we can build a road from here to there. Build that street. I just want to give you the answer in hopes that you don't want to just say, never play again. Oh no, the game is like stressful, but I'm not like super upset about it. What's this? Effect areas. Oh yeah, I already figured that out. House of Prayer and show the... Oh, the area of influence. Okay, so I need to build multiple fight houses for discontent to lower. Okay, I understand now. You're that unhinged massage robot from WALL-E. Whoa. Okay. See, how's the heat map? The roads built. How am I supposed to heat these houses? I don't understand. Building insulation, weather. Might fix your spine, honestly. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Okay, well at least there's a bunch of wood that we can gather there, so we'll be able to start doing stuff with that. Heaters. Yeah, I guess once the heaters are done, I'll start building the steam things. 3 sick absences. Stop being sick. Bruh, you have 2 whole sick houses. What more could you possibly want? And a care house. And everybody who loses a limb, they get a sick robot one. What more could you possibly want? If the answer is something, then you're asking for too much. I don't know what you expect. Aside from too much. You are expecting too much. Take some Buckleys and get to work? Hell yeah. It tastes like shit, but it works. Gathering resource depleted. Okay. Area depleted. Take that shit apart. All the children working there, to the lumber mill. Oh wait, I can't get children to work at the lumber mill? Heaters researched. Okay. There we go. Turn all these heaters on. You don't need a heater. Okay, so now we need to research these steam hubs. Generators, additional heat zones. Okay, yeah. Okay, now coal may become a problem. So after we research the steam thingy, Buckley's is a Canadian, it's like a Canadian medicine kind of thing. I believe its slogan is around something like It tastes bad, that's how you know it works, if I remember correctly. One of our people is facing death. He still refuses amputation. He keeps screaming that he doesn't want anyone to touch his leg, and he won't change his mind, even though gangrene will kill him in a matter of hours. Nope, off with the leg. Your opinion does not matter. Can you cough syrup? Tastes bad. Don't cough out of fear. Yeah. Buckley's. Okay, hold on. Now we're gonna need coal. So, yeah, steam when the steam hub is done, we'll do the coal thumper. You'd probably be allergic. Unfortunately. There are more people there. Yeah, I'm just going to start taking people, because these places don't work during the night. We're just going to take people off here during the day, so they work other places. And then during the day, we'll have them work somewhere else. That way, everybody is pulling multiple shifts. What's this? Now resume production. No raw food. Yeah, that's fine. You know what? Okay, now that we're actually getting some road stuff, let's go ahead and build a road over here in preparation for the coal thumper. There. Back to work, everybody. Menthol's curse. You don't like spicy mint? Couldn't imagine why. Okay. So we don't have any more homeless, we just have a bunch of sick, and not enough engineers to deal with all of them. Oh, now what? Urgent treatment is needed. Captain, our people are gathered in protest. The number of untreated sick is rising, but you seem to be ignoring the problem. They demand that you take action. What's this? Build a medical outpost right away. I've already built a medical outpost. What more do you want? Actually, the light, it smells terrible. And I can't have it. I like Ricola. Those things taste like candy cane to me. 3 days and 1/3 of the sick. Alright, I'll build another medical outpost. There's not much we can do. But okay. If you want a medical outpost, here's your medical outpost. Here, we'll have this be the sick district. Just don't complain to me when they're all understaffed. This one's literally going to have one person working at it. What is this? Oh, okay, they're just working there. The sick district. Algae may be gone, but I'm going to keep ignoring it. Are you about to create a leper colony? No, no. A leper colony means that the entire place is lepers. We're going to have a leper district. There's a difference. Okay, we're going to be able to sign a new law into place soon. Okay, once we get 40 wood... What's this? Healthcare promise fulfilled. $20 being treated. You know what? Yeah, once the sawmill is up and running, yeah, we'll turn the heater off because it's not active right now. There we go. Everybody start hunting. Complain during the day. Work, build roads during the day, hunt at night. No breaks for anybody. Also, a lot of this game isn't the washed out white palette I thought it would be, so let's go ahead and put on my... There we go. What's this? Preventing disease. Open the book of law. Right, I was gonna deal with the corpses. Corpse disposal, you can dig a snow pit. Hope will fall, discontent will rise. Cemeteries. You know what? You know what? It may suck, but you'll thank me when we're piling your dead loved ones into the furnace to keep them... Really? Putting corpses into the furnace is a gift unto the future.
Law has passed.
Here, you know, we'll put it right here in the sick district. We'll put it right here on the outside of the sick district so everybody can know not to get sick. Because if you get sick, oh, you go to the body pile. And we're just gonna pile your corpses into the furnace. That's how it goes. You're all welcome. I'm a genius. Temperature falls.
Frost is here.
Uh-oh. Let's go ahead and turn the temperature requirements. Many buildings and cookouts and medical outposts must be at least chilly or warmer outside to function. Yeah, I'm researching Steam hubs right now. Steam hub. To remind them of their coming future. Exactly. Inoperative medical outpost. I'll turn the heat on.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
Care house is chilly, low risk of falling ill. Oh, no wonder everybody's getting sick. Oh, wait. Turn that on, turn that on. Yeah, wait, are people even working over there? Okay, they are. Is anybody working over here? They're not. Well, there's no work over here. No heat. No work, no heat. Okay, what were we doing again? Right, we were researching the Coal Thumper. Surf all day, cruise all night. Okay, they're still out hunting. They're going to be hunting for a while. Now, they better keep at it, otherwise none of their loved ones are going to eat, and then they're going to blame me. Oh, why are there so many sick people? Just stop being sick. Wait a minute. 5, 10. I built them another house, another storehouse, and there's nobody working there, or there's nobody infirmed. Well, they're moving somewhere else. You to the workshop. Once we have a Coal Thumper, things will finally start heating up again. Oh, we have 10 children who aren't working? Bruh, are you kidding me? You know what? Those kids are about to go to work in the coal mines. Okay, so we have steam hubs. Coal Thumper is next. Okay, right. Tech. Steam hubs. 20 steel. Okay. So alright, we're all the coldest areas. So right here. So we want to build one right there. There we go. One right there. One right here. I wish it would stay on this map while I'm constructing. There I can get a better look for things. Okay, well, They can all get to work. Are you done building roads? I wonder if the coal thumper is more effective, or if the steam hubs are more effective than individual houses being heated. Here we go. Let's find out. Oh, promise broken, hope falls, discontent, people are not warmed. Bruh. I just turned it off and on again. You kidding me? Okay, there we go. Wow, I turned something off and on, and everyone was like, boo! Boo-hoo! Broken controversial law, promise fulfilled. Citizens needs bad healthcare. They already have bad healthcare. Okay, low coal. Well, that's what the thumper is for. Oh, once it's done. You done yet? Discontent will rise? That's fine. So we work constantly for the next 24 hours. Yeah, emergency shift. Can we do that here too? Really, hunter shacks are only at night. Here's a question. This hunter shack is full. Why are they not bringing back food? Hunters will set out. Will set out. One person has died. That's fine. Okay, that was an engineer. That is not fine. Why are you dead there? That building is comfortably heated. Medical outpost chilly. Why is it so cold over there? Coal thumper research. Okay, good. Coal thumper. Farm facilities. Oh, does it only attach to... What? Wait, how does this work? Yeah, coal thumper. Coal thumper is then crack the surface of the rock in order to coal. Gather more coal and outlast connecting efficiency. Gathering posts, placement area. Placement so the coal thumper is in range. Oh, I need to build a choked on his sawdust sandwich, maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna start giving these people sawdust sandwiches or some shit. Wait, hold on. I need to reread that tutorial. Gathering post in range of a thumper. Okay. I'm not sure where to place the thumper. Hold on. Because you can't place it on it. Alright. Well, I'll just build a gathering post and hope it works. There we go. Okay. And we'll turn the heat on over there. Oh. Can't turn the heat on, there's no... Oh, that coal is almost out. Okay, well, sorry everybody. Things are about to get chilly. Oh, that's not what I meant. There we go. That can stay like that. Note of thanks. Thank you, I was in terrible pain and blinded by fear. My choice would have doomed me. I may be without a limb, but I live. There you go, that person whose leg got cut off. You're welcome. Death of overwork. One of the people has died suddenly during an emergency shift. We don't know what happened. In the emergency shift for tomorrow. In the emergency shift. You got lucky. Still worked, faster gathering. What else do we need right now? Oh yeah, we need to send out a beacon. I completely forgot. Create a scout team. There you go. Scout unit number 1. I thought it said lost on expedition. I'm like, well, that was fast. Okay. New Book of Laws. Okay, what do we got? You know what? Something sounds like people are looking for food. Hope slightly fall, discontent slightly rise. Eating soup causes discontent. Some people eating sawdust will fall sick. Well, you know what? I'd rather they be upset than unable to work.
Hear me. New law in the city.
Honestly, I don't think there's enough discontent in my city right now. I hate soup. All I've gained is gruel and empty promises. Man, Martha, shut up. You're lucky to be alive right now. People working over here? Okay, they are. It is very cold. We are almost out of coal. So, no heated houses for anybody. What is this? Care house? Livable? Well, sorry. Workshop? It's about as good as it gets. Okay, we'll leave the main heaters on. Oh, we only have 4 hours left worth of coal. Okay, nope. Switching to emergency. Everything off. Let's take people out of the work area here and transfer them. Get to work in the coal thumper, please, or you're all gonna freeze to death. At that point, it won't even be worth it killing me.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
I will never admit to being wrong. There you go, children. To the workout posts. Here's off. Discontent will rise. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter right now. We need things to be heated. Jur's killing us. Wow. I'm not killing you specifically. I'm killing you in a general sense. Facility's been closed. Oh yeah, Steam Hub is off. Alright, well. Now all we can do is wait. See if that number goes up. Coal about 10 hours. Okay. Okay, number is going up. Alright. We are finally getting some coal. And it's all thanks to the hard work of these children in the mines. You know, it is said that children yearn for the mines. Okay, we can turn the heat back on. Oh, if I put some here and here, we could do overlapping. And then this district over here is just cold. Sucks to live over there. What now? Snow pit, body count 6? Don't worry, the expedition will come back with some fresh bodies. Fresh, warm bodies. Stretch, you got it. Where's my water? There it is. No, no, no. We don't murder people here. Murder is needless. We work them to death. Woman in despair. A woman is sitting next to the stove pit, holding the hand of, holding her dead husband's hand, crying her heart out. Perhaps you should agree, give some people proper burials after all. Make an exception and bury him. I did what I need to do. Hope is already at an all-time low, but it could be a little lower. Nope. Sorry, lady. Show's over. 6 hours for coal. Okay. We are literally in a race between coal production and, like freezing to death. What are these workers doing? Going to eat, in treatment, going to eat. What are you doing? Staying home? Excuse you? No, you don't get to stay at home. What are you kidding? You kidding me? No, all of you get to work. Right, neglect. No, it's not neglect. We're not neglecting them. Add research. Resources. Faster gathering. 7 hours of coal left. Oh, scouts have returned. Look at that. Survivors. We enter the camp, peering out of the driving snow. A choir of excited voices welcome us. Thank God you found us. We've been wandering for days until we couldn't go any longer. Soon, we'd begin to starve. Oh, don't worry, you'll still continue to starve. The difference is, you'll be able to help people out. Alright, what do we got here? Children and adults surround us, packed and ready to go. Discovered sites, gloomy cave, sturdy shelter. Escort into the city. Send survivors to the city. Scouts will be sent towards the city, bring the survivors back quickly and safely. Survivors will be sent towards the city on their own. It will take longer and some of them may die. Nope. Nope, we need them to survive. So, get them back to the city. So we can get ready to process them. Can you have today's ice cube ration? You know what, Ball? Just for you, double ice cube rations. Don't tell anybody.
Workday ends. It's time off.
What's temperature overlay? Oh, that is temperature overlay. Guys, keep farming. Okay, well, we are fighting against time, but they're going to be working there for a while. Heater is off. Yeah, closed during that time of the day. Okay, if it's not actively operational, then no heat. No favorite box, double ice cube rations. What? Peppo is lying? Nobody pay attention to Peppo. Steam hub, 20 steel. Okay, we could get one more. How do I overlay the heat again? Okay, I should build it right there. That way we have overlap, but we will not be turning it on. Also careful with the yellow snow. It's not lemon flavored. Speaking from experience, are we? Okay, at least the temperature's gonna rise the next day, so we won't have to be super, or we won't have to be as reliant. 24-hour work day. Oh, interesting. 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. Yeah, you know, we'll do that. The Steam hubs are only going to be operational... Oops. During night... Wait, during day? Oh, I hear somebody crying. Why are people crying? Storage limit reached. I mean, storage limit reached. Return to the city safely. Huh? Hey, people! #1 Frostpunk streamer? Oh no. And a brownie chocolate. It's heartwarming. A reunion. Are people from our convoy. Reunions. It's heartwarming to see families reunited after such hardship. But, shouldn't there be other settlements nearby? The first expedition left London long ago. They ought to be well established by now. Surely they'll help us find our footing. Why are people crying? I don't know, mass suffering. Oh sure, all these people show up, but nope, not even a little bit of hope goes up. Wow, an adult died. Storage limit reached. Okay. How come people aren't transporting coal from here to there? Well, we need lumber. Sawmill. Discontent go up? Doesn't matter, get to work. Searching for others. There are people find the trail in the wilderness. Must find others. Allow them to survivor. Okay. We'll send more people out. When those ones get back, we'll send the exact same people out. Why wouldn't you set these to work during the day? Or set these to work during the nights? And have them turn off during the day? It feels like that's what would make sense. Well, we're just about out of coal. Oh, facility's reached its limit. Well, now, refusal to work. Man assigned to the emergency shift has refused to work. He said he's already worn out and he doesn't want to end up like one of his friends. Fine, but only because you were the first one to complain. Nobody else gets to complain. 20 homeless. Hold on. Resources, gathering post, sawmill, resource depot. Oh, I need 20 steel. We have no steel. It's the steel workshop. Steel and coal. Send the children. Okay, with all these people newly arriving, we can actually staff these places. Soup. Okay. Send the... Hopeful existence, miserable, barren snow wasteland. You can't imagine why anybody would be crying. I know, right? It will forever remain a mystery. Might just throw my hand out. Send the children! A new law. How about no complaining? Children, all jobs. Extended shift. Dueling law. Public house. What is this? New building. Patrons of public house are less discontented. Oh! Alcohol. or dueling laws. Disagreements between people who face deadly threats every day were resolved in a duel. Discontent will be reduced permanently. Each spontaneous duel will slightly reduce discontent. Sometimes people will be killed in duels. Okay, everybody. I want to know. Voice yourself in chat. What do you want? Do you want alcohol? Or do you want dueling laws? I'm gonna take a drink. You all tell me what you want. Do you want people murdering each other in the streets? Or do you want people drinking themselves stupid? We'll get both. Let's say which ones we want right now. Russia. That doesn't answer it. Cold beer has not solved my problems. Murder would. Okay. I'm hearing one for dueling laws. Cancel me in the arena. Dueling first. You could drink at home in the meantime. Okay, so it sounds like we have people wanting dueling laws. So killing each other in the streets is now lawful. And then afterwards, the winner can go to a public house and get drunk. Children all jobs is another vote. Child labor for everybody. They yearn for the mines. They really do. Look at that. This child's even have a headlamp and a pickaxe. But we'll do dueling laws first. Look at that. Discontent just went down. Duels are legal. Yet another spectacle to distract us from the terrible reality. Shut up, Genevieve. Nobody asked you. I'm about to challenge you to a duel. Oh, cool. We're almost out of coal. Okay, well, generator's about to shut off. It's about to get real chilly up in this bitch. How come they're not transporting the coal from the coal factory? Oh! Oh, the coal generates coal that goes into the gathering house, and then people take the gathering... I didn't know that's how it worked. Well, I just raised discontent to dangerous levels. In order to get all the resources back up. But at least it's not cold anymore. Whoops! I did not know that's how it worked. It'll begin the earlier you can retire. See, exactly. Ball gets it. Here, we'll turn the heat back on to the medical wing. If I raise discontent anymore, everybody's gonna flip out. I've used a pickaxe before. It's not as effortless as the cartoon make it seem. After an hour of sun blazing anyways. Oh yeah, no, pickaxe... Dude... Shit sucks. Oh look, it's warming up. Huzzah! Things aren't miserable. Except the people. The people are miserable, but they don't count. Yo, all of you are hungry? Well, we have, 2 fully stocked groups of hunters. I don't understand... I don't understand what the, problem is. Sturdy shelter. Built cylindrical shelter. Union Jack flies over it, but no significant signs of movement. Dark cave entrance visible. Wisps of smoke coming from the inside. You know what? Shelter. Send scouts to learn more. Yeah. You go over there. How many scouting parties can we make? Can we make another? No, we're low on workers at the moment. And we need to lower discontent. You know what'll lower discontent? Another fighting arena. See, we have one fighting arena over here, so we need one over here. We need to, like, strategically place these fighting arenas. Okay, there we go. This one will encompass quite a few places. And it'll be cold, which makes people want to fight more. You've only tried to use one. Yeah, pickaxes are surprisingly heavy. And, like, it sucks because the up motion is work, the down motion is work, and then the drag. And then your arms get really tired from the impact. Like, working with a pickaxe sucks. Breaking earth is miserable. Oh, stop your crying. You have everything you need. You have coal. You have heat. These people need to gather resources faster. This is a weird-ass building. What the hell? Okay, but everybody's working for 24 hours straight. Sick absence. In treatment? Get out of there, then. So we can fill your spot with somebody who's willing to work, like this child. In treatment? Dismiss. Get to work, children. Oh, no, wait. Don't send the engineer there. We want the engineers. We need the engineers. They are important. Okay, we're actually building coal back up again, which is nice. Your ancestor would think you're pathetic. Wouldn't know what to say for mine. I'm sure they would have opinions. Not that I would care. The opinions of the dead don't matter to me. There, everybody gets heated workplaces. Is anybody working over here? There are? Okay, there. Heated work environments for everybody. Working day and night. Sir, the people are questioning the need for so many emergency shifts. They understand our situation requires hard work for everyone, but do we really need to rely on heroic efforts so often? Yes. Yes, you do. A break would be nice. Stop using emergency shifts for 3 days. Okay, fine. Finish your shifts, and then after 3 days... Yeah, finish your shift, then after 3 days I will not. Or then for the next 3 days I will not. You get a weekend. Coal depleted. Okay, that's just from these areas. I'm like, bullshit it is. Faster gathering researched. Good, good. Okay, gathering speed is going up. Once they reach the unexplored site, the scouts await your orders. To issue them, highlight the icon. Okay, sweet. Oh, but they're not there yet. They're going to fucking die. Well, you know what? I submitted to their request. So if they are going to die, then that is on them. Generator power upgrade, generator range upgrade. Hothouse medical outpost upgrade, bunkhouses, more scouts, research deploy upgrade, coal mining, coal kiln, sawmill upgrade, wall drilling. We want generator range upgrade first. Because that way the entire town will heat up. So I won't have to rely so heavily on these little outposts. Okay. Slowly building resources back up. What else have we got? How many bodies can the snow pick hold? Two sick absences. You're not allowed to have a sick absence. That's the sick house. Cookhouse. 2 standard food rations. Dude, we are barely getting by. I don't know how to get more hunters or more food going. Tech, beacon, steam hub, workshop. I don't have enough engineers for that. Fighting arena, snow pit. Let's build some more tents. Because we still have... Yeah, we have a couple homeless still milling about. We'll put it over here. And then we'll put a steam hub right there in the middle. And there's a steam... Steam hub right there. It's right here. Okay, there we go. That should house everybody. End of shift, you fucking wish. Your shift is barely half done. Wait, what do you mean close this time of the day? Cold homes. Captain, some of our people are concerned with the low temperatures in their homes. They quite sensibly point out that it's easy to fall sick when it's cold. Okay, we will heat some homes. And keep them heated, apparently. So, for all those new homes being built, the steam hub will be perfect for them. There we go. That'll solve all your problems. Oh, you're bitching. Now, what do you want? Food for overtime work. We don't have food. For now, emergency shifts will cost food. Hope will rise. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. I would love to feed all of you more, but our hunters, can't keep up with demand. So unfortunately, bring it up with them. See, we have 2 full hunt houses. I would love to be able to give y'all more. But look at them. 20 food a day. How many people do we have? A lot. We need more hunt houses. Should have taken that extra ice cube. Okay, kept homes warm. Food. Another hunt house. There we go. Starts eating coal. Hey, stop that. We need that coal to keep warm. Stop eating all the coal. Okay, once this finishes getting made, we're just going to pop 15 workers right in there. There you go. Oh, I like how these hunt houses all connect. Okay. 3 people are hungry, 8 are starving. 2 sick absences. Facility's been closed. How's the temperature? This is on. How come... One moment. Explore. The shelters were supplied and built to withstand the worst of the winter. An advanced steam heating system protected by the cold. Wood steam core. What are steam cores? The trail leads to another city. Another city. Another city. The shelters are comfortable and well equipped with emergency supplies. There's a notice posted on the round door. To all scientists, if you use any supplies, remember to notify the quartermaster upon return to the city. This means there's other cities out there. The outpost trail Marks 2 destinations. London, 1934 miles. Home, 27. Discovery Steel Bridge. Take resources. Okay, there is food and material there. That will be nice. Put 2 pieces of bread in it and call it a burger. Oh, a burger sounds good. Dude, I've been meaning to get some fast food for like the last several days. But I just keep forgetting to. Bad food, cold at home. It's bad food or no food. What do you want? Do you want soup with meat? Or do you want snow? There's no pleasing some people. By some people, I mean anyone. Maybe I should build another coal thumper, like right there.
Work time. Get back to work.
I don't know, does the one coal thumper, like, encompass the whole area? Black beans. Black burgers. That's very beans on toast. That's very beans on toast of you, Ham. Ham? Secretly the British? Read journal. Day 13. The shelter is comfortable and well equipped with emergency supplies. There's notice posted on the door. Oh, okay. Already read that one. Steel Ridge. I need to go to the observatory next. I bet that lake is really good for fishing. Yeah, I should probably save. I haven't saved this entire time. Okay. Well, beans on toast for breakfast today. You're not going to try it. I've had beans on toast. I don't see the I don't see why it's like this big appealing thing for a lot of people. Burger King has a soybean burger that's really good. I remember I've had a portobello burger once. It was just like a just a big mushroom burger. It was pretty good. No real complaints. We researched anything still? Tier 1 technology, or Tier 2 technology, okay. Tutorial summaries. Black beans and rice did miss her. Yeah, Sir Mix-a-Lot saying about that. Wait, why are these buildings warm all of a sudden? They were freezing as shit a second ago. Tents. Comfortable. How come the fighting arena didn't heat up? No one is fighting. 5 sick absences. 5ers. Sick. How many sick people are in here? 5. And... we need to build more sick houses. Y'all need to stop being sick. Just stop being sick. It's so easy. Fart's temperature raises 3 grades. Okay, there it is. Generator range upgrade. Coal used by the generator is doubled with the setting in use. Oh, motherfucker. Power. Allows you to raise the temperature of all heat zones by 1 level. Coal consumption is doubled. God damn it. No, nothing is free. This is why we can't have good stuff. Coal mining. Extract 100 coal per standard work day. Please. Oh, we need those cores. Okay, that's what those are for. Those are for like major upgrades. Any wood. Since heat to hard up 70 wood per standard work day, producing coal. Oh, okay. So we can turn our lumber mills to steel work. Let's I should really build the steel works actually. Okay, so we need to build more lumber mills now. So resources, sawmill. Wait, is this? Okay. I was like, wait, is that producing things the way I'm thinking it is? You know what? Hold on. Before we do that, there's an entire other vein over here. That's in... Hold on. Coal's there. Coal. Mount. Metal. Metal. Lumber. Coal. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to build another thumper right here. This is a coal thumper, right? Coal thumper, okay. Okay, that way we'll have all the coal we need. Alright. They're waiting. What are they waiting for? Day 13? Are they waiting or am I waiting on them? Okay. Alright. It is finally warm in the sick districts. For some reason... Okay, the stockpiles don't need to be heated. Neither do those. Okay. Everybody is warm. Everything is fine. Everything is great. We're still low on food. All of you stop complaining. 1 of 15. Well, we have one worker who's working there. Boss, you found a glowing rock? Oh. What kind of glowing rock? Four foods produces 2 rations. 5 foods produces 2 rations. Wait, what? It does produce 4 rations. Oh, okay. Oh, it only produces 1 more? Is that even worth it? Under construction. If you try to take a picture, do white dots appear? Oh, what do you mean? Okay. If it's not the workday, then this place doesn't. These places don't need heat. Oh, can I just set this to workers, general? He's off. Oh, I wish there was an automatic thing I could do for that. Okay. Okay, so you just keep them heated during the day. Yeah, just keep them heated during the day. Take a picture of radioactive material with your camera phone. Fix it up. Oh! I had no idea. Tens, do both of these need to be heated? Keep the conditions livable. Keep houses warm. Okay. We need to keep those for at least one more day. Mention being treated. 5 amputees. That's fine. Those amputees have sick prosthesis. Shit's gonna get cold in the day. I'm glad I made that extra cold umber. 0%. This person is not going to be able to meaningfully contribute. We're going to have to reassign some workers. We won't need lumber for that, but we will need... Okay, yeah, we're going to need heat for that. And if I don't have anybody working over there, should need to heat up. I wonder if I could just put one of these steam who's the what's it's like right over here and heat up the whole work area. So I'm only powering one place instead of two. And so how cold is it? We'll see. Free time. Is anybody fighting? Okay. Book of Laws. Alright, what do we got? Extra rations for the ill, overcrowding. I kind of want to do overcrowding. That way I can cut down on the number of things. Alright, everybody, what do we want? Right now, do we want public houses? So, drinking. Or do we want... Actually, hold on. Let me check something. Hope will fall. I can't afford hope to fall right now. Working overtime causes dissent. Ugh. I think I need to make the public house right now. Organ transplants. The sick recover faster. Well, we could use the body parts of our deceased to save the lives and accelerate healing. That way the dead can continue to contribute to the survival of the city. After introducing this law... No, never mind. I made an executive decision.
Law has passed.
Makes perfect sense. Yeah, move on, there's plenty of work to do. Okay, well, that thing is full. So no workers there. Yeah, we'll put 5 workers there to keep up with that. And we'll toss those other ones onto the sawmill. Which is gonna run out soon, so we'll have to build another. Okay, we got people working there. Alright. I can see how this game would be really addictive. 14 hours left for heat. Once this resolution ends, and once this one ends, I'm gonna work all these people to their graves. Is that person going to return anytime soon? 13 hours to arrive, okay. Yeah, 3 days off work. Good for you. Time to die.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
Alright, good. Good. Steel depleted. Oh good, extra coal pile. Steelworks researched, okay. I don't need a lot of steel at the moment. Where are the steel? Where is steel? Ah, right here, okay. Don't have a lot of wood right now either. I gotta just attach it to an existing street. Okay. Producing coal. Gathering the coal. And gathering coal. Okay. Heat, how's everything looking? Chili? We're not gonna heat that one because there's already people working there. We're unionizing? Okay. Feel free to unionize. In fact, I encourage it. What are you asking for? Are you asking for, less survivability for everybody here? Just because you want to work a few less hours? I'm gonna say that's awfully greedy of you. Oh, we're workers. We have rights too. You do. You have the right to remain warm as long as you're working. Why are you being so greedy? Really, you should be thinking about work instead of all these highfalutin ideas that are going to get you nowhere and get everybody starving. Now we're just going to store 50% more? Ooh. Jura slave driver's turn. I have no idea what you're talking about. Few hardy crops can grown here supplies 30 raw food per day. Oh, okay, that is what we need. We need that. See, look at, I'm looking out for you. See, look at this. Everybody's complaining and stuff, and I'm just like, you know what? What if I just solve the food issue? Hmm? I mean, those hunters have been just standing around doing nothing. 69 food, we have 109 people. No wonder so many people are hungry and getting sick. It's great to listen to while working, by the way. Oh yeah, that was great. I might return to this game. If not this week, then definitely next. Cause I'm having fun just saying like the most horrendous shit. Functioning storage limit reached. Oh well, if storage limit's reached, then everyone here is just sitting around doing nothing. Why aren't you working? You want to unionize, but you're not willing to do anything? Wow. The unimaginable greed coming out of these places. The irony is you're not warm. What I'm hearing is that there's a lot of complaining going on. Hunter's hut, comfortable, livable. You wish you had body heat? I am one of those lucky people. I run very hot. It is currently fairly cold where I am. Yeah, it's fairly cold where I am right now. But like, I need the cold, otherwise I can't rest. I think that's why I've been sleeping well so recently, is because it's actually been cold enough for me to wear my weighted blanket. And my weighted blanket is one of those things where if I don't have it, I just kind of fall apart. I can't rest, I can't sleep. I'm just miserable. Weighted blanket is best friend. You know the sun, something which heat you can't regulate either. I can feel that. He's one of those... I'm not of two minds about it. I'm of one mind. And it's always like, okay, why is that person not going anywhere? Nice number of scouts reached. Waiting, what are they waiting on? Did they bring the supplies back? Oh, they already made it back. Oh. Okay, I'm misunderstanding what's going on. Or how to, operate these guys. So they wait where they are, and then when they report back, then I can be sent back. Or then they can be just sent further. Your weighted blanket year round. Like shit without it? Yeah, no, I'm the same. It's just, dude, it is miserable not being able to sleep with my weighted blanket. I'm missing an engineer for that place, so let's take you and put... There we go. There we go. Everybody's getting better. Problems filled. Hope rises. The hope rises to the top. Alright, now that hope has risen, let's go ahead and turn off one of those generators. This one. Oh. Oh, this is redundant because this one just covers up so much more space. Stockpiles. Tents. Why don't I just take these tents down and move them over here? Like, move them into the hot zones. Dismantle. And then we'll just move them over here. In the heated zone. Is that a Macho Man reference? What? No. No, yeah. That is one of my favorite wrestling promos from him because it's just like... He's actually doing sleight of hand with the coffee creamer, and it's really, really funny. Search for the others. Find another settlement. Yeah, okay. Should be done in about 2 hours. Oh, I need to actually send them back home in order to collect the supplies they have. I'm like, I was wondering why I didn't see a... what's it called? A spike in food. Have you seen that video I did of him only breathing it? Yeah. He sounds like sounds like he's hyperventilating. Fucking sends you. I do not blame you. Cookhouses, temperature falls. Still works, steam hubs, beacons. Alright. Shit's cold. I need to build another heat beacon over there. These tents... Wow, cold even... Okay, never mind. Scouts have returned to the bridge at Winterholm. Ooh. Automation. Yo, robots? A brass plaque at the bridge reads, built with people at Winterholm, 1887. The bridge is complete. Needs snow-free. Yo! What the hell is this? A functioning automaton. We stopped at the edge of the deep, wide ravine, marveling at the steel bridge spanning it. Even more so, the huge automaton sweeping snow from the roads. It's possible to send the machine back to our city and dismantle it for resources. No, send it back to the city. Dude. Irmer Gerd, the Terminator Steeler Gerbs. We reprogrammed the automaton and sent it on its way. As it disappears into the distance, steadily walking towards the city, the first wisps of snow start to settle across the bridge. Okay, you... come back home. We need all those... We need that 99 food you're carrying. Please take our jobs. No, I think in this scenario, you want the machine doing your job. Because it actually, in real parlance, means that you'll be fine. Deserted bridge. Finding the bridge to Winterholm proves that we're on the right track, but raises questions. Why was the bridge deserted? Why wasn't the automaton under the care of an engineer? There's a logical explanation for all this, but the people grow anxious. We'll find out in Winterholm. Hope slightly falls. Bad food, cold at home. I mean, this is fine. Discontent is an all-time low, so we're doing great. Hope needs a boost, though. How do we boost hope? We should make those, we'll need to figure something out. It's cold right now. I mean, it's chilly. But we don't have the coal. Yeah, we don't have the coal reserves to keep us super warm at the moment. I thought that was like a Yeti or something for a moment. Search for other cities. Man from Winterholm. We found an exhausted man at the edge of the city. He said he came from Winterholm. A settlement located not far from here. And he was the last survivor. Winterholm is dead. Everyone's dead. There's no hope for survival at all. Accursed wasteland. We're all doomed. We must escape. Those were his last words. We are alone. The news has shocked everyone in the city. There's supposed to be many settlements and construction crews here. People living normal lives in homes, heated by the generator. But we're all alone. Oh, now what? The peasants are revolting. Coming here was a fool's errand. We should go back. We should have stayed in London. Surely would have fallen like this. Uh-oh, hope is low. We're all dead. Dun dun dun. Who would have thought we were fucked? Winterholm has fallen. They're all dead. How will we survive here without any help? We have to go back to London. There's no hope for... Dude, yeah, you know what? Go back to London. See how far you get. There's no heat. This is the warmest thing for 2,000 miles. People started gathering with the news of the fate of Winterholm was spread through the city. Some of them are in to drop everything and flee to London. Panic starting to set in. I must give them purpose. Oh. Choose our path. The people are stricken, racked by fear and doubt. They've lost hope in our chance for survival. Desperation could quickly push them to commit reckless acts. We must unite them behind a vision of the future. Decide now how you will give them purpose, restore hope, and or else the city will descend into chaos. New set of laws will become order and discipline. Faith and fuck faith. No, law and order. We are going to the whips. You know what? Cracking the whip seem to be too lenient now. We are now inventing the cat o' nine tails, and we'll be implementing them going forward. Purpose. Neighborhood watch. You need to mobilize and stand together to help people in need and protect them from troublemakers. Build watchtowers. Watchtowers increase hope of the people living nearby.
Hear me.
No Lugers yet.
The city.
This is Britain, yeah, 1887 or 1890s. We'll have revolvers. Order. A real police state. It sure is. And we're watching. Don't do anything questionable. Let's see, where can we build? Oh, what's right there? What is that in that location? Oh well. All along the watchtower, Jarek kept the view. Great leader. Is being a little freak questionable? Depends. No, being a big freak is questionable. Little freak is not. A little freakiness is okay. We will allow it. What's this require? 15 wood, 5 steel. Okay, we can make one more. 2 more, actually. We need to build them around the most districts that span the most. What I really should have done was make housing districts and then work districts. It would have been much easier to manage. So then we would have had some self-loading Luger likes. But yeah, Webley revolver. Webley's okay. I like the Webley revolver. Unconventional, want to leave. Sir, you've convinced the majority, but hope is low. A group of people are still so scared that they want to flee the city for London in 15 days. We've come to change. They've come to try to change your mind. Huh. You say order will save us? Nonsense. What we're going to do is orderly decide. What we're going to do is orderly decide who eats first, Who eats who first when we start to starve? If we don't reach London, we'll end up like Winterholm. Calm down, we're not going to die. You're going to die.
Good hunter.
Bam! Oh, um, hello, hello, Edmund. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Ignore that summary execution that just happened. You're super free. Your people are divided. Some of them are so scared they plan to leave the city for London in 15 days. They try to convince others to join them and prey on their dissent. Fear may lead to desperate acts. Maintain peace, give people hope, and manage their discontent and guide the city through safe looming crisis. What's up? Yeah, it's going pretty good. I'm playing Frostpunk for the first time, and it's a very quote out of context game. Good fun. Meant to be naked for porn. It's fine. We have oh, okay, nope, too freaky. Londoners, boo, boo the British. Then there's a group of people who are frightened of the situation and won't leave. Hey, you know what? Less mouths to feed. That might work. Build 2 watchtowers. Those are currently in the process. Oh look, here's our little automaton buddy. You know what? Can we have the automaton step on all who would try to leave? Can we do that? Like with their big... oh geez, that thing is creepy as hell. Automatons are starting out to survive by themselves. Scouts won't... Yeah, okay. Could you explain about... how you... I think about Frostpunk? I think Frostpunk is actually really fun. The management is stressful, but not to the point where I'm feeling overwhelmed at all times. I do think it's a very reasonable game. And honestly, I'm having a lot of fun playing it. In terms of like game style, it's a city builder where everything is, I guess, constantly against you. You are racing against time. Basically at every given moment. Like, I'm struggling to keep people fed. And right now, like, the biggest problem is people are wanting to leave. You know, I probably should not keep the food area next to the sick houses. Yeah, let's put it over here so it's still not, it's not too far from the, it's not too far from the center of town because... Ooh. What happened? A word of advice. Steam cores. We just used our first steam core. Steam cores are necessary components in advanced technology. We can't manufacture steam cores in the city. Let's hope the scouts find some on their expeditions. Okay. Extremely limited resources. You gave people much needed respite from the endless work. Everyone is relieved. Hope rises. Hey, look at that. But yeah, otherwise, I'm having a really good time. This is a fun game. I'm like, well, technically, I fulfilled my promise, so now I could just start overworking everyone, right? Right? Let me see. Okay, we definitely need a, heat house of what's it's right here. Do I have enough steel for that? I don't know if I do. Steam hub. No, we need 20 steel. So we need people actually working at the steel mill, or the steel works. I don't think I need anything to lumber. I heard you gay people got a... it's funny. Unemployed. Idle workers. How are there idle workers? And there's no available workers. Where are you? Are the idle workers dead? Oh, sorry, that says 0. Oh, Okay, it says 0 with Alt. Okay, I get it.
Put down your tools.
Gotcha. Thank you for that. I did not... Wow, it would be nice to know. It would have... I'm sure the game told me. I'm sure the game actually told me. I'm just bad at it. Cold homes. We'll heat some homes for 2 days? Or discontent will rise? We'll heat some homes. Crap. I cannot heat more homes without building another thing. Alright, we're gonna... Ooh, this is bad. Oh, wait, no, 2 tents right here. It's on. Oh, crap. That's even worse news. Okay, I need to build a steam hub. Wait, what are you all doing over there? It's free time. Why are you all wandering off into the wilderness? Hello? I'm gonna sneeze in your soup if you don't give us heating. Joke's on you, I cook my own food. These people just walked off into... Okay, bye. Scouts have returned safely. Okay, sweet. We actually have a bunch of lumber now. That will let us research. What is a bunkhouse? Dwelling for 10 people, adequate protection from the... Ooh! Ooh, okay, you know what? You want warm homes? I'll give you warm homes. You ingrates. Okay, let me see. Got 14 hours left. They'll see us through the night at least. Steal his socks. Londoners gain more followers. Due to low hope. Unpopular decisions. 1 adult has died. People have joined the Londoners. I see. What if we just... summary executions... Summary executions. Ooh, large convoy. Weather station. You know what? Let them leave. We will get new people. We'll get better people. People who aren't like, oh, you're making bad choices, but we refuse to work long hours. Are you killing people for their political value? No. I'm killing people because they won't work. Well, I'm not killing people. They're... Ow!
This party's getting crazy.
Hey, Ishra, how's it going? Let me give you a shout out. Hello, everybody. Oh, everything's freaking out. Everything's falling apart. There we go. That was fun. Yeah, hello, everybody. Yeah, what's called? This is my first time playing Frostpunk, and I'm actually saying a lot of bad things out of context, but good thing that nobody is taking them as such. But yeah, what's called?
Please,
How was
no!
Hey, here, let me greet everybody. Hey, sure, hey, Sausage, how's it going? How you doing today? How was the stream? Of course, if you need to get some rest, get something to eat, by all means, take care of yourself. And for everybody sticking around, I'm happy to have you. Yeah, we are managing to... Where's the other watch? Where's that other watchtower? There we go. Hope rises. You're liking Frost? I am liking Frostpunk. It's really fun. Even if I am struggling a little bit. And all these lazy people are driving me crazy. How come we don't have any children to be working this place? Where are all those kids? Working the coal mines? Oh, we have nobody working at that coal mine. Hold on, wait a minute. Time... Zawardo. Where is everybody? Everyone's accounted for. Why is... We need people working in the coal mines. It's a little chilly. Oh yeah, no, I put the kids to work almost immediately. He's a tyrannical overlord? I am not. How dare you assume I'm a tyrant? Here, let's take some of the kids from here and put them to work. Oh, kids can't work there. Oh, I see. Okay, so we'll take the adults out. Oh, no, wait, there are 10 people over there. Oh, storage has reached its max. That's what that symbol was. Right. Can I have kids work at the... Okay, well, kids need to be at the gathering depot. So we'll take some number from here to cut production a little bit. And we'll put them over here at the... Come on. Here, what we'll do is, because this is full, we'll take everybody from here and put them at this one that is not at capacity. There we go. Is we're trying to go over the overdue. You know what? I would work in a police state with Ishra. People feel hopeful and the neighborhoods maintain safety and order. It's 5 living condition homes. Is that a... Okay, those new houses aren't able to be built yet. Research rate 80%. Why only 80%? Heat the building. Work harder. Tent is chilly. How many tents do I need to heat up? Where are these? Chili tent? Here. Oh, really? That doesn't add anything. Oh, okay. Well. Secure at least 5 livable conditions in homes. Well, the Steam Hub isn't working. Geez, all these people with their houses that they want hot. Watchtower. Oh, livable. Wait, are you kidding me? Hold on. Oh, these are medical posts. These aren't houses. No, you don't need to be livable. No, you're fine. Quit complaining. Okay, so we need these places to be warmer. How do we warm those up? Do I just need more of these steam things? Because it doesn't seem like they had, it doesn't seem like they have an overlapping effect. Yeah. You're invented reverse medical facilities. Yeah, harm facilities. Okay, as soon as this is done, we'll have bunkhouses, which will be better. Okay. Freeze time. They need 10 steel each. I have 9. Okay, I do not know how to heat these houses. Generator range also needs 10 steel. Work overtime. Discontent go up. That's the price of business. Is this closed right now? Inoperable. Okay. Heat off. Who has their heat turned on that shouldn't? Off. Off. Well, those are important. Nobody's working there at night. Off. That's important. Okay. Okay, our automaton will show up soon. Then it will crush our dissenters. Right. Tech tree can't do anything until... Can I have children work over here? I can't. It has to be workers. There we go. You can just pull a double shift. Oh, Steelworks have infinite steel supply. Oh, that's nice. Start here to build extractor. I misunderstood what a coal thumper was. Oh, we are full of lumber. Okay, hold on. So our next research, in that case, is going to be the charcoal kiln. 10. Damn it, I need to build those stupid livable houses, otherwise people are going to be upset. Okay, hold on. We need to build it in range of one of the heat thingies. There's a heat thingy. Okay, right there. Discontent go up, let it rise. And then at 10, we'll turn that wood into charcoal. We'll make a charcoal kiln, so we can better heat it. And we'll put it next to these heating places. That way, everything happening will it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Everything will be great. Everything will be cool. One of our people has died. Okay, they're just a worker. That's fine. Hey, Robert Stone. That's one of the people who was complaining earlier. Good. What was that noise just now? We only have 6 hours left for heats. Well, this is what everybody wanted. New law. Purpose. Morning gathering. What's this? We gather each morning to make sure our goals and priorities for the day are clear to everyone. Morning gatherings will slightly raise hope from time to time. Hope rises slightly. Guard stations. An organized militia will maintain peace and order in the city and help us deal with anyone who might threaten it. Guard stations raise hope for people living nearby. Guard stations lower discontent in people living nearby. You know what? We'll do morning gatherings for now, because that is just a straight passive.
Everyone, new law is signed.
It's good to meet everyone in the morning. We need a reminder of what we're all fighting for. Yeah! Just a worker, yeah, just a worker. It's not like there was somebody important like an engineer. Not functional this time of the day. Heat off then. Where are all these heat vampires where nobody's working? Actively strangling the rest of the... community. Close this time of day, heat off. They get heat because they're working. Good for them. Construct. Research. The kiln. No buildings available to research this technology. What? What? What do we have for breakfast? The same thing you have for lunch and dinner. Coal's doubled in use. More scouts. Sorry, 50 more. Coal mining. How come I can't start this? I have drawing board. There are no buildings available to research this. Snowflake's your favorite. Oh, we're about to run out of coal or heat. Okay, well. That's about to be a broken promise. We cannot spare any heat at the moment. This one wasn't even working. Oh. Oh, hey, buddy. How does anything safely get into this crater down here? Automatons, hello. Initially, you could store up to 9. Oh. Automatons. Automatons can replace entire crews for most work sites. They are produced in a factories and they're produced in the factory and work 24 hours a day. Initial efficiency is 60, but can be raised with the research upgrades. Automaton recharges itself twice daily from the generator steam hub without interfering its operations. Cost of automaton. Oh, okay. Making them is expensive. Thing is bloody massive. Are automatons dangerous? Okay, how do I assign that thing? Oh, here it is. Automaton. There we go. That way we'll be constantly moving coal back and forth. Because we have like 1,000 coal right here. We just need it to be, you know, transported. Much like the modern AI, will allow you to replace your whole workforce. Oh boy! Using automatons. Our first automaton is operational and help our economy greatly. Automatons can replace entire workforce. Yeah. Go ahead, get to work. I said, get to work, automaton. Londoners gain more followers. Activity idle. Bruh. Has been turned off. Pause. Time stop. Facility's been closed. How do I unclose it? I just assigned the automaton to it. Why is it not doing stuff? Get in the frozen robot. Activity idle. Yeah, I'm aware it's idle. I'm trying to make it... Click to locate. Can I like click and drag? No, okay. says it works 24 hours. Why is it not working? Um... I'm confused. Am I doing this wrong? How come the automaton isn't working? This is kind of important. I am hemorrhaging coal. The building is turned off. That's just... Oh, resume operation. I thought that was the heat. Okay. I misunderstood. I misunderstood that. Okay, never mind. Oh, that explains why all that stuff wasn't working. Got it. Got it. Okay, the interface could use a little... Interface could use a little work. Okay. There we go. You can do it, Twiggy. Okay. And it is currently... Yeah, we'll just have the automaton running that. Back and forth. What a good dog, right? Look at it. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? He even leaves little tracks in the snow. What a good pupper. Okay. Well, with that at least we shan't go cold. I'm about to replace the entire workforce with automatons. I don't care how expensive they are.
Move! Time to get to work.
Too cold. Oh. I see. Well, we have 4 available children for work. Hold on. Let's take all the adults out of here. There. Children prepare all the food. Okay. It's not working at 100% capacity, but we have 2 that are working decently. Oh, this has reached maximum. Okay. I'll swap them over there. Do we need that many people in lumber right now? We don't. Lumber is almost full. Alright, Oh, I have an idea. Yeah, we're not going to be able to make those warm houses. I do not know how to... I do not know how to, adjust that. Okay, anybody who knows, what is the difference between... What's the difference between a gathering hub? Or a resource depot and a gathering post? Extend storage capacity of a given resource. Workers gathering resources from nearby Copa. Okay, so this would just be This is where you keep X set. Oh, this will increase your cap. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I got it. I can learn. I can be taught. Ever build that other bunkhouse? Chili. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna get rid of these tents, and we're gonna replace them with bunkhouses. Yep. Okay. Yep. That's the score. Okay. Axe that. Get rid of that. That's a watchtower. Get rid of these tents. So let's go. Doesn't need workers. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. What was this? Tents. Dismantling in progress. Yeah. Dismantle those, and I will build bunkhouses in the works. What was that noise? Timely intervention. So some children climbed to the generator, slipped and fell, but thankfully caught by a neighborhood watch member who was nearby on patrol. He was then escorted to the child's mother to gain them both a good talking to. Could have ended with a broken leg or worse if it weren't there for the watchmen, the neighbor commented. We're lucky to have them. Yes. Good job, me. This is why no one should question my choices. You're all welcome. Okay, raw food is down, but we actually have really good rations for everybody. So you know what? We're going to swap over to regular rations instead of soup. Let's get that hope a little bit higher. Okay, we have the steel to make bunkhouses now. Dismantle, we'll build those. We're not going to make it in the hour that I need to get that done. But we can just start replacing the tents anyways. Coal mining researched. Hell yeah. Alright, let's build us a coal mine. I hope they'll forgive me for making the children work the mines. Oh, funny. You know what? Let's go ahead and if I disassemble this, will all the stored coal inside disappear? Oh, we're about to find out. Promise broken. Hey, hope falls. Oh, I was going to say and descent falls too. I was like, wait a minute. Alright, what do we got? Adaptation. Extra rations for the ill, overcrowding. Organic fertilizer. Ooh. Corpses can be used in fertilizer in hothouses. Hope will slightly fall. No, I can't afford for hope to fall right now. Using emergency children for all roles. No, wait, hold on. It's discontent, hopeful. Oh, damn it! I can't afford for hope to fall. Here, you know what? These 14 hours. I need stuff to get hope up. Purpose. Foreman. Increases efficiency of a workplace for 40% by 24 hours. Guard station nearby. Gather guardians. Prison patrol propaganda center. I'm sure that'll raise hope. Guard stations raise hope for the people in nearby. Okay, hope or guard station it is. Don't worry, we're about to have so many homes for all the people. They're going to be warm too. Why is the bunkhouse suddenly not warm? Tech tree. What else can we... Charcoal kiln. We have a lot of wood right now. 70 wood per workday produces 120 coal. You know what? That sounds good. Especially if I want the, generators to run hotter. She bunked on my house until, yeah? Uh-huh. Ear toggle or am I crazy? Oh, you mean this? No, wait. This? Jura with bunny ears? Is that what you're talking about? Nope, you're not crazy. Google the eye. Oh yeah, we have order now, don't we? There we go. Order shall be made. Scouts. Survivors, here we go. Search the area. The workers here are riding convoy. Told us to head to the city of Winterborn. Or Winterhome. We're supposed to follow the signal for the beacon, but we couldn't pick it up. Well, lucky for you. Look at that. 19 engineers, 26 people. You know what? Let the Londoners leave. They can freeze their asses on the way out. Attempting to return, they will be shot. I like how we have Big Doggo just kind of circling the entire place. Okay, we have 5 able bodies hanging around. So what do we need right now? Steel? No. Lumber, mayhaps? Wait, this is the sawmill, but there's... Oh, there's only a little bit left. Okay, so we need to make another sawmill. And we need to put it over here. Ooh, right. I think here will destroy adjacent resources. Okay. So we need to build it into a place that is... actually conducive to it. Right there for now because the street's already in place. Okay, we've got this. It'll be fine. And once the kiln... where's the kiln? Okay, all the bunkhouses are there. That, we need the places to be livable, really, really sucks when we're hitting, when we're during a cold snap. Oh, and it's gonna get worse. Oh no. How the people live near Watchtower, people more hopeful, neighborhood one. Yeah, we'll put all the workers there for now. Can I build another watchtower? Oh no, wait, I was working on the coal mine. There we go. Okay, now we will have coal mines. Awesome. We should have enough steel to make one more watchtower. Oh yeah, guard station. You need to cover quite a few houses. Okay, if I build it right here, it'll cover all four of the new structures. Awesome. Okay, we're moving up. We're getting there. Londoners have gained more followers. Many people are joining the Londoners. That's fine. We have a lot of people coming in 13 hours. I'm not too worried about it. Oh, there's a minimum amount of people needed for it to actually work at full capacity. Interesting. Or is that because people are sick? Okay, hope is going up. My little police state, my little police state. Okay, let's start on the inside. Okay, we finally have coal, so let's go ahead and turn the heat on. Not working. Okay, so we're going to demolish these. What was that noise? Okay, well, we're going to take all of you out of the coal thumper and put you into the coal mine. Alright, and then we're going to start taking these buildings down and we'll build, right. There you go. Everybody's warm. Nobody's sick. "24 more sick. Ugh. Health. Progress. Yay. Things are moving up. Things are getting done. Once those other people come in 7 hours, we will hopefully be able to start doing other stuff. Let me see. Where are the towers? There's one right here. Okay, if we build this one right here, it'll cover other houses stretching out from that side. Oh, building one right here is free, but it will occupy people. Oh no, there's a watchtower right there. I wonder, does the watchtower and a guard station stack? Base heating level 2. I don't have base heating level 2 yet. Okay, we're good on food for now. And once everybody leaves, we'll be doing better. Prostheses. Do I have to research prosthesis? Hold on. Oh, I need to build one more guard station. Okay, well, if I need to do it anyways. Let's see. 20... Where can I cover a lot of houses? Let's do it right over here. Actually, hold on, no, not there. To the side, right there. There we go. Okay. We can, guard Max over here. We can understaff some of these. More than half of our people live near guard stations. Oh, it's just 10 restores hope to people living nearby. Okay, it's on. Heat is off. He needs to be on for it to work, right? Heat level 2? Still need to research that. 12 coal, 6. Okay. Since we have constant and now infinite production, I think we can research into that next. The trees aren't going to last us forever, so we're going to have to be wary about using all those for building and such. Okay. Next research is going to be an upgrade to the heating. Let's extend the heat zone. That way we can get all these buildings warm. Okay. But yeah, I've accidentally gone a little bit over. I'm happy you were... Huh? I'm happy you were born, also don't hate it when sentences don't end the way you elephant. Okay. Thank you, Calibri. I also... something elephant. We'll save over shit's cold. But yeah. I went a little bit longer than I had planned, and I need to eat and then work out. I really need to eat. I've had like 500 calories today. Okay. But yeah, thank you very much, everybody, for stopping by. Yeah, I enabled it. And yeah, I'm definitely going to be returning to Frostpunk. This is a lot of fun. I think it's like just the right amount of stress level, and it does keep you on the back foot, but you are able to make tangible progress, which I really like. But yeah, thank you for stopping by, everybody. If you'd like to stick around a moment longer, let's try to find someone who we can raid. And yeah, tomorrow I will be playing some demos. I got a bunch of demos from Next Fest that I've just been sitting on. I'm like, you know what? I should probably try to play them. Yeah, let me see who is live that we can all send in a direction. Ow. Why? Why's it gotta be this way? It doesn't have to be this way. It could not be. DLC scenarios are good too. I was building a generator before the winter comes. It's heavy. Ooh, okay. I might check those out, but there are a lot of games that I want to play, so we will see. Let's go ahead and send everyone towards... My brain just shut off for a moment. You know what? Let's go ahead and raid Bastion. Bastion's doing a... what's it called? Bastion, for those who don't know, she's a Metroid, Super Metroid speedrunner. And looks like she's going through some speedrun. And then she's gonna be playing Doom 2. Nice. Okay. Oh, she's on BRB. Perfect. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and raid in that direction. But yeah, thank you very much, everybody, for stopping by. Hope you had a good time. Yeah, like I said, this game is great. I will be playing it more. Tomorrow I'm gonna be playing demos. Wednesday, who knows? And then Friday. Friday on Halloween, I'm going to be playing Soma. I'm not looking forward to it. I kind of don't want to. But, yes, I'm going to be playing Soma until, I get too scared, at which point I will be switching to a different game. So, yeah, if you have nothing to do for Halloween, I would like for you to be here, keep me company, and keep me sane. Hey, if it falls through, you could play The Bunker. Maybe I could. Maybe I could. I do have that game, too. So here to inspire you. Yeah. Anyways, that's it for me. Thank you very much for everybody for stopping by. And yeah, if you're here next time, I look forward to having you. That emote is cursed. If you're here next time, if I never see you again, I hope you have a good life. All right? Take care, everybody. Oh, that emote's really weird.